Got that dang dishwashing liquid. What do you find? Thought you had it picked up. Yeah, okay. Well, you. Hey, hey, everybody! I'm back out here working on my cabin. Might do some uh, cutting on my sawmill later. Why didn't you have this up here? I want it on top of there. I'm working on another one now. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, come here when you get through doing that. Need some help. Never mind. I just pull that down. Whoop, push it back this way. Come on. Come on. A little bit. Whoop. Level it up with this one. Even it up with side. Ah, okay, I'm gonna take you off out gauge. He finna be off of it. Come here. Turn it over so I can follow my marks. That hump just looks like a hump, but it's not a hump because it's level. Just because that wane makes it look like that. See what I'm saying? How many more am I gonna need anyway? No. Oh, after these. Uh, You know what that means, don't you? Guess I had to pull up, set them up on up there, keep from having to tote them. Wait, something ain't right there. Is that even down yonder? Even it up. All right, I just make that's fine. I thought I seen these limes off. I'm like, what the heck? Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna be. Where'd he go? He going where? He going down the other way? Probably following his car. Gage, come back his way, boy. He going down the road, y'all. Scar, Scar. You need to whoop him. You need to whoop him because he don't. Talking about the dog chasing a car. He don't need to be chasing cars. All right. What's up, man? What's up, girl? What's up? All right. We need. Oh, she poor little thing. Yeah, go over and check the comments. Cameron woman.
videographer. I'm fancy.
Oh, okay. Did you get out of my pocket?
Hey, Allie, how are you? I ain't never seen you on here before.
Who?
Good morning, Allie.
Allie who?
Allison Laws.
Allison's in here?
Yep.
That's my daughter, y'all. That's my youngest daughter.
Yeah, she said she's not the baby no more.
Huh?
I said she said she's not the baby no more.
Well, she not well. No. Technically, I guess she ain't.
But she'll always be your baby, right?
Yeah. Hey, babe, that right there work. That one on top over yonder, down yonder. Bring it here.
Okay.
Oh, there's what we building on there, Allison. Hey there, Robert Hickman. That's what we're building on. That's the new cabin I'm building. Everybody there, that Allison Laws there that's my daughter. One of them. I have many, many more. I have a few more, that's for sure. Hey, Fred. You just now coming in here, Fred? If you are, that Allison Laws there, that's my youngest daughter. Allison Laws, that's my youngest daughter. First time she's ever been in here, too. What'd you do? Come over here and man that.
Ow.
Hey. What'd you do?
Huh?
What'd you do with my lighter?
Oh, it's in my pocket. What did you take this?
What? That wasn't that heavy, was it? What's wrong?
I can't smoke and carry.
Oh, I hear you.
Gage, I had to chase Gage down the street because he followed Scar into the other ditch over there. And then I got him out of the ditch and was following him down the street. And then Scar was running after a car. That's the first time he's ever run after a car.
Yeah.
And Gage is just following him like he's the Messiah. Good morning, Eric. How are you doing? Stevie was going to start milling this morning, but he wants to finish out what he started over here. We got about 4 more that we need to put in. Scar!
Angelica, get a hold of him. Hey, we'll be putting Scar back in the cage. till you act right.
Drive your car. Drive your car. What? 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 You poop? He didn't poop. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's getting some water. He's fine.
Well,
Drive your car. It's fine. It's just mud. What? There ain't nothing there. Sit down before you fall. Good morning, Stock Family Farms. Good morning from the Oregon Coast Homestead.
show them what we got over there. How you doing?
Got about 4 more. What are they called? Thrusters to put in?
Huh?
To put in? What are they called?
What?
The things.
That's my foundation I'm building. It's all 2x12s. I cut off my mill over there. I cut all this wood myself. Got some more to cut. It's all true 2x12s. All my floor trusses, my trusses going across there is all 2x12s. The outside I got doubled 4x12.
Why is your seat out? Get your seat. Get the seat. Why is your seat out? Get up. Get up. Yep. Huh? There's no seatbelt. There's no seatbelt.
Appreciate everybody for coming in. We might be back on the sawmill after a while, cutting some more wood up. It was 90 7/8, wasn't it? Well, I got some here.
I think so. Yeah.
Let me make sure. I got one.
Steven did majority of this by himself this week. I helped him put in what, maybe 4. Actually, I helped him put in those on the side, so that's those 5. We did yesterday. So we still got I'm sorry, yeah, 5. So we still got 4 more on this side to put in. And then he's going to put another 2x12 on the outside, double them up like he has these doubled up. and then he's got to put those what are they, braces? He's gonna stagger them through there. What gauge? What? Go forward.
Had a guy comment on a shorter done. Said that ain't no square. That's a triangle. That's a speed. He said that's a speed square to cut truss with. Still a square. Speed square. The name is in what it's called. Square. You can still square stuff up. It's not just made to cut rafters with, but it is made to cut rafters because you got all your angles, all your degrees, and all that. But he said that's a triangle. That's a speed square. It's still a square. I don't care how you look at it. You can square anything you need up with this right here. Speed square. It's just fast for you cutting your rafters and stuff with. It's still a square. Of course, the guy that probably said that had never done any. Probably, I'm not a professional, but he probably never done any uh, kind of work building anything. But anyway, you're gonna have some people on here that knows more than you that's never done anything. Which I don't know a whole lot. That's for sure.
Have you ever been to Oregon?
No, I've never been to Oregon, but I know Oregon's beautiful. Uh, been to Colorado and
I've never been on the
been to California.
West Coast.
Oregon is beautiful. Now they got some mountains. They have mountains and a lot of things is beautiful in Oregon. This is our 10 acres here. We have 10 acres. My wife can show you all the logs and stuff. I'm a logger by trade. It's what I do every day.
Morning, OC. How are you doing?
This ain't store-bought pine either. This is what I cut, but you can see, bring it here, let them see the tight grain. The difference in this wood and what you buy from the box store mostly is that fast growth stuff. You can see how tight the rings are there. Tighter, more rings in an inch is a better quality of wood. So
Steven's just go ahead and pre-cutting the last 4 brushes that we need. We are good. We're doing good this morning. Steven's feeling good. Gage is feeling good. I had to chase him down the road.
shut that thing off. I was just letting it warm up because it was not near as cold as it is in Oregon today, I'm sure, but it was in the 30s. Cold enough for frost. Are they still in here?
Oh, I don't know. They're not talking.
Oh.
Well, he still has to put some.
I still got to put some. You can work the cameras if you want. I'm gonna put some more braces, stagger braces all the way up through there. Just keep anything from twisting. I'm gonna do it down there. I still gotta put some more blocks under here, and I may raise it one more block. I'm not sure.
So yeah, crawl space. Like
so yeah, so I can have. I'm older and got a belly on me, so I want enough room where I can go under there. And I could now probably, but I want another 8 or 10 inches up would be much better. anyway, I'm gonna put another, and I'm probably gonna double pad each one of these, and I'm gonna put one there, one center in the middle truss. That middle truss is a 4x12, true 4x12. Uh, Everything on the outside rim's going to be the outside joist is all going to be 4x12s.
Gage.
Uh
Good morning, Judge. How are you doing? OC said, be damned if I could crawl under there. I'm 60.
Yeah, well, I'll be 56 in just a few days.
Yep.
Matter of fact, what, about 4 days? What is today?
The 16th.
Oh, 16th in 3 more days.
God dang it.
He,
I don't know why Gage took his seat out of his truck.
3 more days, I'll be 56. If the good Lord gives me 3 more days. You ain't got no seat in there because the dog got it.
He don't care. He wants to just sit down there.
Yeah, but he might break them wires.
I know. I told him not to do that.
Well, if you tear it up, you won't have no car because we ain't buying you.
Eric said, you're a young man.
Yeah, well.
Get up.
I'm not
Get
old, but.
Get up. Ow!
I have a few health problems.
It's rolled over my foot.
You run over your foot? Did that hurt just a little bit?
OC said, what lining are you putting on the substrate flooring? Substrate?
What?
Oh, here, you come read it. Maybe I don't. I can't. I can't speak.
Okay.
Other button. Other button.
You talking about the installation? If that's what you're talking about, I'm gonna put R13 in there. But what I'm gonna put on my floor is gonna be 2-inch lumber.
Here. Put your seat in there.
2-inch lumber on it.
Put your seat in there. Come on.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Stand up.
I just got some 1-inch laying up there to lay stuff on. Probably gonna put 2-inch, 2x10, 2x12. Imagine that's what I'm gonna do to start with.
It said flooring.
Yeah.
Judge said I have more years behind me than I have in front of me.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go get me some peppermint. What'd you do with them peppermint?
They're in the center console.
Hey, come here.
He's got it on high speed.
He got it on high.
I know. Gage is rolling now, y'all.
Now he's just a laughing. He's flying now.
Between Gage and Scar, I can't. Why'd you stop? Look at him. Kicked it up. He can't even. Oh my gosh! I wish you could hear him squealing. He is squealing. He is just a squealing. Here he comes. Oh, Eric, I don't even want to think about Gage driving a real car. Eric said, wait till he's driving a real car. I want to get him another Power Wheels for Christmas. I want to get him something that's 4-wheel drive.
I like one more.
Yeah. Oh, another one. One of the ones on top. I can't talk. Yeah, he's got the hang of OC. We actually. So I had been wanting to get him one, and we wanted to get him one of those remote control ones because I got that one. We got that one last Christmas. We wanted to get a remote control one that we could control while he's in there. Well, we couldn't find one that we could afford. I know they're not expensive, but we're very poor.
Yeah.
Not poor, but we make enough to pay our bills. You know what I mean? And so we're going. It's Christmas dinner at our daughter's house, and we stopped at the Tractor Supply down there, and Tractor Supply had their toys 75% off.
You want this? What's this?
And so we got that. Hey. We got that at a really good deal, and he really couldn't drive it. And now he's now he knows what he's doing. I mean, he's driven that thing more in the last month than he ever had, in the last year. I mean, don't you think so?
Yeah.
Because he was kind of scared of it, and then we brought it out here because where we live at now, we live on a very busy highway, so we really can't let him outside in it.
He's just in his mirror. You already seen him.
We can't let him in it out where we live at now, so he's enjoying driving out on this land out here. I want to get him one of those little tractors. I've seen tractors and side by sides and stuff. I want to get him one of those.
You want your seat back in there? Where did you see that?
On the tractor, so Scar wouldn't get it. Judge said people who say 50s are middle age can't do math. 32 is actually middle age, considering the average American lives to 74. Oh, that means I got one more year. So I'm middle age.
And I ain't got many years left. You ain't got that board over here yet?
Huh? Oh. Sorry, I was reading comments. Yeah, we're your average struggling Americans out here.
You want it in there? I didn't think you'd drive it long without the seat in it.
I mean, he was driving it fast too without the seat.
Get on. Hang on. Hang on. Don't sit on my hand. All right. You're welcome.
You gotta move that tape.
Hey, Gage, stop. Gage.
Hurry up, I'm struggling.
Huh?
I'm struggling.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey! Get it. Y'all seen that live? That dang dog, we chased him forever. This morning getting.
I don't know if I can lift it that high.
Okay, I'll help you. Okay, got it?
No.
All right, sit down. Sit that corner down. Now go down there.
Okay, hold on. My fingers were numb. Okay.
Now, I was toting 10 footers.
Well, you lifting it this high?
I was raising it up on my head. Bench pressing.
Were you singing that YMCA song?
Yeah.
Can't stand you.
Wait a minute. What is it? YMCA.
Whew. Oh, have a good day, Judge. Be careful out there.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to give him a little tractor, especially since it's right here on the farm. That's my plan. Good morning, Byron. How you doing? Yeah, Eric. Yeah, he wants to help.
Who's the dog?
Yeah, Eric said dog wants to help. I mean, he already keeps me on my toes, OC. I can't imagine him being older. I'm not going to make it. Oh, Bobby said, good morning. I've got family in Wynne, Arkansas.
Morning.
Morning, Jerry. How are you doing? How far are we from Wynne?
Wynn's over towards Memphis.
Stephen has started our cabin / storage build.
No, it's cabin. It's all cabin.
It's a 16 by 20. We have 4 more thrusters to put in there. Hey guys, don't be shy. Hit that thumbs up.
It's all made with lumber I cut off my mill. It's all true dimension. What?
I was in the middle of talking.
Huh?
I was in the middle of talking.
Oh, was you? I didn't hear you. All I could hear is that.
Jerry said, wow, good morning, Jet. How are you doing?
Morning, Jet.
Yep. How was the rest of your Friday at work? It's finally Saturday. Yep. Yep.
What
I
didn't
have no idea what you're saying. Oh, hey, can you say morning, everybody? Oh, he's gone. That little thing moves fast, too. We're doing good. Steven's feeling good. He was going to meal this morning, was the plan, but he decided he wanted to go ahead and finish up what he's already started. He wants to get his boss has some oil. We were gonna stop by this morning and get it, but he wanted to wait till we got it done before he did that. So he wants to go ahead and get this done.
I don't think I messed up on that cut.
Because then pretty soon he's gonna have to start milling for the walls. He's talking about doing those, and what's that, 2x6s?
Yeah.
Got a little fire started this morning. It's a little chilly here this morning. Started to warm up. It was really foggy. Bobby said, "Cool in Jacksonville, Florida again. Not no 30s like y'all."
Yeah, yeah, that's a little bit warmer. Look,
a little fire.
Come and get that tape. Phil.
Get what?
Hold my tape down there. Yeah, it's a little bit cooler. I mean, warmer in Jacksonville, Florida. Twist it. There you go.
That song stuck in my head.
What, YMCA?
Yeah.
What's that? He threw that stuff and ran.
Dog is a hot mess. Jet said once you get the floor done, it'll start going real quick.
Yeah, it'll sure start going quick then.
Good morning, Richard. Yeah, I saw a little bit of frost on the ground this morning, but not much. It ain't really I don't even know if it's really gotten that cold enough here. What do you think, babe?
Yeah, we've had a frost. People
morning.
think it's got to get 32 to frost, but it actually don't. It'll frost.
Morning, Kiki. How are you? Yeah,
33, 34.
Gage done kicked the Dodge up in high speed, and he is rolling.
Yeah, I hope he don't burn that Dodge up. You know how they are.
Good morning, James. How are you doing this morning?
Yeah, I figure this guy be in here. He's probably in here lurking. He's probably listening.
When that thing is in high speed, you can't even catch him. I mean, I can barely catch it in low speed. It's a pretty good little rig. Eric said, "Are you going to make the cabin into a guest house when you build the big house?"
Oh, I'm gonna continue building on this. This is gonna be it.
Or maybe he's talking about that one.
That one, yeah.
Or we might let it go back. Just
we're trying to get payment less payments as we can get.
Richard said, "I was wondering how deep you put in footings."
It ain't no footings. It's a float and it's on blocks. I still got more blocks to put under it, but most of your houses, I mean, a footing here is going to cost you, and if you don't, you really need to put it all at one time. And as big as I'm going to end up making it, probably cost me $20,000. And I mean, that's the whole point of homestead. And I ain't going to spend $20,000 for a concrete slab, but I mean, just not going to do it.
Our neighbors on the corner, he just put posts in the ground, concrete. He concreted some posts in the ground, and then built his. Right?
No, he didn't put concrete in it. I don't think so.
I thought he did because he had posts in the ground. She was mixing up Quikrete and was putting it in the ground.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong, but I thought she was that first day or second day we went over, and their house is looking really good. Maybe because they haven't been out here a couple weekends. Maybe one day when they're over there, maybe we can have them if they want to.
Oh, I already marked that.
We can have them, show us around and talk about it. Talk about their cabin.
Probably more houses here in Arkansas is on brick, concrete, cinder blocks than he is on concrete slabs. I've seen a lot of concrete slabs that people come out and pour on these places.
Woo!
The foundation wasn't good enough where they poured it and they cracked, and they liable to drop down and everything else. So I mean, some people think that's absolutely the best way to go, but it's not. As far as a tornado, people say, well, you're not scared. Well, the good Lord, don't care how you build a house. If tornadoes, we have some here in Arkansas, L4s and L5s, if it hits your house, it don't matter if it's on concrete slab, made of concrete. If it's sitting above the ground, it can tear it up. We had one a few years ago come through Sardis, all them big, nice brick houses on concrete slab and all that. Guess what? Leveled it all. Leveled it. Wasn't a house that left there. All that was left there was the concrete slab.
I don't know who you are yelling at me.
Who, Gage?
Yeah. Bobby said when I was working shipyard, it took me a while to get out of the habit of getting up at 3:30 a.m.
Yeah, I was up this morning about 2:30. I get up that way every day. It's just working in logwoods all my life. We had don't burn them. I'm gonna use them.
A skirt. Look.
Let me see.
Ask people to like. Get those likes
Yeah,
up.
I'm on that little cabin over there. That's what if we keep it. I don't know. Trying to get out of payments as much as possible. What did he hit?
He backed up into that. Hey.
But I am going to put more blocks here. I'm going to double pad these. And then I'm going to put one in the middle right there and right there all the way across.
Richard said, here in New York, I built big sheds that are only 1 foot deep to the flat rock footing.
Yeah. This ground out here it's got gravel and sand and but ain't much rock in this out here. But it's pretty flat ground here. Hey, but it's all according to how much money a person's got.
Your gauge.
I don't have the equipment to lay one myself, pour a foundation, concrete. And you're just talking about a lot of money. When you go to have concrete work done in this part of the country down here, you're going to pay for it. I mean, you're going to pay for it.
Bobby said my wife got mad when I kept getting up at 3:30, sometimes 2:30.
My wife gets mad because I wake her up at 536.
I just ignore him. Richard said, "Good drainage beats the clay soil here."
Yeah, this drains good here. It drains good, even though it's flat. It drains good. That gravel in the ground helps it drain. I'll put that in the truck. Try toting that around, please. Well, there's gravel. It's 2 or 3 gravel pits around here. I was digging a little bit under one of these bricks or a couple of these bricks here to get them flat, and it's just gravel. That's the reason why you don't want to hit the ground here with a chainsaw, because it's going to dull it. It looks like sand, but just right up under that sand, it's gravel. If I had a backhoe, I could probably go out there somewhere and dig all the gravel I need for anything right out yonder. Instead of having, if I had to buy any. I guess I can pull the tractor up.
He's stuck between those bricks. Richard said, "Any idea how much a yard of concrete costs delivered there?"
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Guess the closest one would be about an hour from here. Maybe. Well, where is the closest one?
Isn't that one in Malvern?
Is it one in Malvern?
I don't know. I know there's one in Hot Springs.
That's still 45 minutes. They don't. Big truck, cement truck don't run 80 mile an hour full of cement. It takes longer. It's probably 45 minutes trip from there to here.
Richard said it's over $100 here.
For what? For a yard?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. No. Now.
How much was the yard of gravel? A yard of gravel was over $100, wasn't it?
No. Yard of gravel. I can get. What was it? 15 yards of gravel for.
I forgot how much it was.
A load of gravel was just a little over $100.
Oh, that's what it was.
Because it's gravel pit's just right here, just right down there. So I think it was a little over $100, $150. I think that's a 15 yard.
Richard said that's close by.
Yeah, for out here in the country, to get somebody to come and pour me a concrete slab, I can promise you, this one's that size right there, it ain't no telling. Probably, I don't know. I'd say $10,000-$15,000 at least.
Oh, God dang it! He's knocked him over for nothing. Get him!
He's taunting him. Get him. I tell you what, if you put him back in the cage, he won't do it. That dog is just don't.
Go get it.
He don't never slow down.
Go get it.
He's young. He's still a puppy, but boy, he is so active. Heck, a concrete block anymore is high. I think concrete blocks is about $4 a piece. And they ain't got much concrete in them. Not really. Time I get through blocking it up, the way I'm going to block it up, it's not going nowhere. And I'm probably going to tie it down too. Tie the foundation down.
Bobby said, "Is that treated? My first job was at a sawmill throwing slabs off a mill. I was about 13 or 14.
No, it ain't. It's not treated. But I tell you what, I'm going to treat it the old school way they've done it for hundreds of years. A lot of people don't realize treated wood lumber ain't been around about 60 years maybe. I'm going to put oil and mix a little oil and diesel and put on there and let it soak, and then put a little bit more on it, let it soak after I get through working on it. And that's the way I'm going to treat it. And I can promise you it'll be there when that treated wood you buy from Lowe's won't be.
Yeah, he said he's going to have me and Gage out here with a paintbrush.
I'm going to spray it on there. But
I said actually Gage would probably enjoy that.
Yeah.
Probably get it everywhere, but he would enjoy it actually. Dogs that are chewing up the can.
Yeah. But that's the way I'm going to treat mine. And I promise you, it's going to be treated. What? Yeah, I know. I see.
There's a spider.
Oh, a spider?
That's his home.
That's his home. But that's the way I'm going to treat it. And this is not most of the lumber you buy out of the box store now is those fast growing trees. All your good stuff is cut for veneer lumber or cent or cut
I
for
think he just
beams.
swallowed that piece of can.
No, he didn't.
He was chewing up a piece.
Uh,
He's chewing up. He's got a piece in his mouth.
Anyway, this is all tight grain stuff. I get one every now and then. It's a little wider grain, but most of this has got anywhere from 6 to 8 rings in an inch. And if you know anything about pine, that's extra strong. The stuff at all these states plant now has got about, some of them don't even got just 1 ring in an inch because they grow so fast. And your lumber just not as good. It's not as stout. And then, you're not buying, you go buy 2x12s now, 2x8s, 2x12s. From 2x8s up, they're not 11, they're like a 2x8 is 1.5 inches by 7.25. It's not even 7.5 anymore. And if you look at the tags at Lowe's or Home Depot or any other box store, it'll tell you 7.25 by 1.5 inches. 2x12 is 1.5 inches by 11.25. These right here, this is all rough cut. This is 2 inches, a little over by 12 inches. It's true dimensions. It makes a lot of difference in the strength when you're building something. But I mean, a lot of people ain't got the access to. I mean, I'm a logger of a trade. That's what I do every day, is log. But there's good wood lumber cut out there. Most of it's cut for your number one or premium lumber, which they don't keep in Lowe's in the back. You have to go up there at the front on the side of the wall, and they have very little of it. I think a 1x8, 10 foot long. I got a video at 1x8, 10 foot long is about $40 a board. That's for your premium. Anything that you go in the back there where industrial lumber, I call it, is going to be wide grain stuff, knotty, real knotty. Well, I got videos from a couple different places that so-called dry kill lumber is warped, laying up there on the shelf. And then people think when they go buy treated lumber, they're buying dry kill lumber. When you buy treated lumber, you're buying green lumber. It's not dried. It's from the mill to the treatment plant, from the treatment plant to the box store. That's exactly how it goes. Just look up green treated lumber, and everything's right there. People don't have to take my word for it. That's the reason why your treated lumber, if you don't build it right, it'll bow and warp as it dries.
Richard Richard said they beat the daylights out of us for building materials these days.
Oh yeah.
My uncle treated his fence post that way. The
Yep.
treated wood here, good density piece, sitting as a steel on concrete, rotted badly in just a couple of years.
Yeah. Well, the EPA's done got so involved in the treated lumber. Treated lumber now ain't as good as when it first come out. But treated lumber, people don't realize it. But you don't want your kids getting their hands on it and licking their fingers into it because it's poisonous. It's poison. It's toxic. And the first stuff come out that really was poison. Animals, kids ain't, you ain't supposed to be licking your fingers or any of that. But, you get 2 or 3 year old kids, you put it in your house or whatever, it can happen, And even grown people that's dealing with it, if they don't, I think some of the first stuff could absorb through your skin. So it was real poisonous. So EPA got involved and they got it less and less, and it's not as good as it used to be. Hey, babe, come get this. I'm going to pull the tractor up. Of course, Gage wants a drink. Why are you coming around that way? Not telling nobody not to go buy. People buy whatever they want. I got a sawmill, and I got access to logs, good logs, and I'm gonna treat my own lumber.
There's a concrete plant in Malvern.
Yeah. Does it say how much a yard of concrete?
No, I'm trying to look.
Well, you need to put all that stuff down, move the camera. I'm going to pull up there. Unless you want to tote these heavy boards all the way around there.
Hey. Hold on a second.
I tell you what, I go around. Never mind. I'm going to go around that way. Move, Gage. He done messed up his car. I guess I could, hang on. I'm not going to come around that way. I'm going to go around the backside.
What happened? Oh, you smashed your finger? You okay? You okay? Gotta be careful. Ooh!
That'd be a lot closer.
What?
I had to build all the stuff to put this loader on this tractor. This is a
It's broke off, Gage. I can't fix it.
1985 Kubota loader. Come up in 1985.
I can't fix it. It's broke.
Kubota tractor. And it didn't fit on here, so I had to build all the brackets, and the muffler and all that wouldn't fit on there, and I just run the pipe out the side. I still got to put the muffler on there. I got a just pipe going out about 4 or 5 inches. That's the reason why it's a little loud.
Bobby said, "Yeah, you know what you're doing. When I pulp wooder, we cut white oak, poplar, slick red oak, most pine."
Most pine what?
We can't stand that dog. Most pine, of course, they made paper.
Yeah, we got the good old southern yellow pine down here. We got long leaf, short leaf, slash, and loblolly. We have some white pine in northern Arkansas. Yeah, the southern yellow pine's the best pine anywhere as you can buy, really. I don't care what state you're in.
Eric said, "I have cut the bands on a bundle of treated lumber, and you have to be careful because it can fly apart."
Yeah. And just think, for the people that don't go to the box store and pick out that lumber, that's exactly what they bring you.
What? Let me see.
They bring you the worst stuff they can. If you go pick it out, of course,
hold on,
you can pick out the better stuff. Well, dadgum, that dog been around here digging. Hey, I could have got him to dig a footing. What? What happened to it? That's one of his good ones. Did I run over that?
He might have did it.
Well, I'm sorry.
You gonna need some Gorilla Glue for all his trucks.
I ain't grilling or nothing.
April said, "How much is one like this?" I don't know if you're talking about the building or what.
Yeah. You want in here?
He can get in there, right?
I know, but he needs help.
No, I'm talking about Scar.
Oh, I know. What is she talking about? One Scar. He biting at his feet. Get out of there.
Maybe talking about your foundation. I'm not really sure.
She'll answer back in a minute.
And I mean, then she came back and said, "Are you going to live in it?"
Yeah, I'm gonna live in it. What? How much is what? What was you asking? What?
Is that how much? How much is one like this? Maybe she's talking about the what you're building.
Oh, I have no idea. If you had somebody to build buildings are high when you have them built. I don't know how much. I'm gonna have. I figured it up yesterday. I got if you went and bought what I got done here, I think it was over $1,000 for the lumber. But you ain't gonna buy this quality lumber for that price. $1,000 I'm talking about if you go to Lowe's and go back there in the back and buy some that
Number twos.
That real good number twos they have. Back 20 years ago, their number twos wouldn't even made a number 3. They grade a lot different now than what they did back in the day.
But yeah, this is our tiny cabin.
Yeah.
That we're starting on.
Yeah, we have we still paying for the 10 acres. We got 10 acres here. I got a little sawmill right there. Woodland Mills, HM 122. You can show them my logs back over here that I got stacked. I got logs stacked over there, back behind Angelica. Got logs out here, over there. I got logs stacked everywhere, and most every one of these come out of creek bottoms. The good stuff. Good pine.
Richard said, I built decks years back in the chromium, copper, arsenic, 3 heavy metals, very toxic. The tiniest sliver would burn you till you dug it out and fast.
Yeah. Motor oil, you don't want to drink motor oil, of course. But oil and diesel might make you sick, a little sick. But it's going to dry. Actually, people think it leaves a film on it. But it soaks in that wood and it dries. And you can come back and touch it and ain't nothing going to come on your finger. But that oil and diesel will treat it as good as any treatment you could find. I ain't got. Look, you think I can fix that? I'm not a tire mechanic. Huh? Well,
No, it's like broke.
Yeah, but if I had my needle nose, I could get this off, and probably it's got enough. I could probably stick it on there. What? But my needle nose over in my truck, and I ain't gonna go over and get them. I'll fix it later for you, okay?
Art Lover said, on the floor joists, why do you have those short pieces on the side?
Short pieces on the side where? Whereabouts? What short pieces is he talking about?
I don't know. And they said, how are you fastening the floor joists? Are they on hangers or what?
Nope, they're not on hangers. I got big 14 4-inch screws, wood screws, which is about the size of 18 or 20, between 18 and 20 penny nail, but it's wood screws. No, you don't have to have hangers to build a foundation. By the way, them hangers just come out last few years. They ain't been around that long. People build houses for several hundred years without them. Don't have hangers. And the short pieces that you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe they're talking about the thing you're staggering, maybe?
Are you talking about that right there? I mean, I don't know what
the short blocking right where he's standing.
Right here? Right here? Right here?
Well, you weren't standing over there.
Oh, well, if you're talking about this right here,
yes.
Bring the camera a little bit closer and I'll explain to him.
But you weren't standing right there. He's talking about that short piece right there.
That's a brace in between the floor joists.
Yeah, so you pointed at you.
Okay, right here. Let me explain to you. Come here. All right. I got these screwed in with big nail wood screws. All right. Then each one of them floor joists has got about 6 screws in it. And then you're talking about the hangers, metal hangers. You can make your own hangers. See that block right there? I got it screwed in there, and then I got more screws. This is screwed in here. Then I got it screwed in here on my truss besides where it's screwed in here to my truss. So it just makes it double stout. And I'm gonna go back and do each one of them.
April saying yes. How much is a small house? That is sad about the price. My dad just bought a sawmill. Aren't you a logger? I think you answered all those questions.
Yeah, I'm a logger. I mean, every house ain't built with brackets now. I mean, you know, uh, people's got the misconception of that because everybody don't use brackets.
Get your dog.
I mean, yeah, they're nice to have, but
Keep playing.
You can't get brackets for this wood anyway, because the brackets are made for dimensional lumber, which is 1.5 inches by. These are 2x12s, but these 2x12s, if you bought them, would be 1.5 inches by 11 1/4. The metal brackets you're talking about is made for 1.5 inch thick lumber. You can't put another 1/2 inch or better, which these are 2 inches a little better. You can't put them in them brackets. It just won't work. Now you can buy single brackets to put on there each side, but I'm doing the same thing with them 2x12s I putting in like that. Plus I got them, you know, screwed in the floor joist here. So they're not going anywhere.
April says she's talked to you before.
Oh, okay.
Art said, what are the dimensions of the house?
It's a 16 by 20 right now. Oh, let me see. I'll show them the wood screws I use. I'm using 16 penny nails and wood screws.
You want me to come to you?
Nope, I'll bring it over. These wood screws is about $25 for 50. Very expensive. I'll show you what most of your houses are built with. A lot of carpenters don't use wood screws because it gets expensive. But I'll show you. That's a 16 penny nail. And this is a...
Oh, I'm not pointing at you, sorry.
This is a 14, gauge 14 wood screw. And the difference between this and this is this is going to suck the wood tighter because it's a screw. Well, this just go in there and the wood can separate either with that nail. And you can buy nails with ridges on it, and I think you can buy some kind of cement on them or something other. But in the end, they about all the same. So unless you buy the ones with the ridges, once they go in, they won't come out as easy. But that right there, 16 penny nail wood screw. So.
Art said, will the decking be wood that you cut, or will you use plywood for the floor decking?
Well, I was going to probably put OSB on it, but I think I'm going to go with 2-inch lumber. 2-inch lumber.
April said, what made you, I guess, want to live in a small house?
Well, I'm tired of living in the city, and we decided with a homestead. I've got this 10 acres out here, and I'm going to build my own place.
It's just 3 of us.
It's 3 of us, my wife and my son and me, because that little cabin you see right there, right over there, what is it, between $15,000 to $20,000?
I think it's a little over 10, maybe close to 11.
No, with installation, I thought it was.
I thought it was 11.
Well, let me see. Time you pay for it, it's about $15,000.
Okay, well, I'm just saying the price on it.
Okay, and that's built. Everything inside is 2x4s. Not even built really that well.
Morning, Knuckles.
The
how you doing?
The Raptors are 2x4s. It's not built like it's built. So that's a 12 by 24, and the time you pay for it, it's around $15,000. The thing's over on the deal how much it is.
I know, but it doesn't tell you what the year.
I think it was around 15, but without any interest or anything.
Oh, I didn't think it was that much.
Yeah,
I
it
could
was.
be wrong. OC said $50 for 25. I want the damn screws to build a house for that price.
Yeah. Yeah, 50 for 25. I mean, $25 for 50 of these. This pack of nails was 5 pounds of nails, 200, almost 300 nails for less than $25. So that's almost 300 of these versus 50 of these for $25.
OC said 2x4 sounds more like a garden shed.
Yeah, they don't build them sheds, you know, very well.
Yeah, April, I'm fine with the small house. It's
Yeah.
just us. You know, we don't want to. We don't need all that space. And besides, we have more than enough out here. We'll probably spend more of our time outside than in the house anyway.
Yeah, and I'm gonna build it bigger.
Yeah, that's right. Right, Knuckles, less to clean.
Well,
And we are going to add on to it.
it's people live in apartments in them big cities in a lot less space than this right here, and they paying out their ass for it. Probably some of them apartments cost you $1,000 a month to live on top of each other. You know, can't even walk in between the. I ain't gonna have all that.
Art said, I love your build. This is very interesting. Will you
Thank you.
get insurance on the home when it's done or not?
Yeah, I got some I got some friends that's licensed electricians. Several of them. Got one right down there. He said he would come up here
What does that do with insurance?
because to get one insured, your electrical work is going to have to be licensed. I'm sure. I mean, it's going to have to be a licensed electrician that does it. Even though just cause person got licensed don't mean they any better than uh, a person that don't have. I know people have been doing it for 40 years and don't have a license, but everything's about uh, piece of paper anymore. Just like licensed mechanics. I know a lot of mechanics show most licensed mechanics a lot of things, but they don't have that little card saying they licensed.
Quantum Reality says, I love my tiny house. How big is your house?
This is going to be starting out a 6.
No, I was asking Quantum Reality.
Oh,
He
I
says,
thought
I
he was
love my
asking
tiny
me.
house.
This is going to be a 16 by 20 starting out.
Yeah, April's like, what about all your stuff?
Now we're going to have to revamp on that because we got a lot of stuff.
I mean, we're getting rid of. I mean, we're
going
to come with basically nothing.
Yeah, we're going to try. We're going to get rid of a lot of that.
It's so crazy because just a few years back, when tiny homes started becoming popular, it was all about living. Everybody was trying to live minimalistic.
Yeah, and they're a lot smaller than this.
I mean, like that.
Yeah, that and smaller than that. Some of them on them like on a trailer, 16-foot trailer.
How big is your house, Knuckles? Knuckles has a tiny house.
Yeah,
Quantum Reality. We were talking about still going ahead and doing the dog trot and maybe putting our kitchen, having like an outdoor kitchen.
Yeah.
Screened in, outdoor kitchen.
Yeah. I thought about doing a 10-foot section in the middle, and then put another 16 by 20 on the other side of that.
I just said 20 by 20.
Or 20 by 20, 16 by 20, 20 by 20.
We only need like 2 bedrooms.
Yeah. And that'll make this place about with the 2 buildings, with the 2 sections and the dog trot, that'd put it up well over 1,000 square foot. So, I mean, we don't need no 1,600 square foot house. We just don't. I mean, what would we do is I had to heat more, cool more. You had to clean more, and then we might have too much company wants to come over.
Nobody's gonna come visit us out in the middle of nowhere.
My kids might want to come over then, and I'm just kidding.
Henry said that would do on today. I'm not sure where we were.
Yeah.
On that. April said, "Yeah, I live in a townhouse and it's small and it's $900 a month."
Yeah. But people. Hey, people are. Everybody's different. What they want to live. How they want to live.
OC said, "Is this going to be plumbed to a septic system? Resume gray water for a garden?"
Yeah. Well. Yeah, and that's the thing about it. I ain't got a well here, but I wish I had a well dug for when we do start a garden, because city water is the worst thing that you could do for a garden. Too many chemicals in it.
I want to do like our subscriber, this guy, and have me a duck pond and pump that water out for my garden.
And y'all, this is the food for thought here. City water, people think it's
Gage, stop!
so good for you. Now you think about this. You put it on a garden, it'll kill a garden over a year of time. I've done it. I've raised many gardens. The plants don't grow as good. So you think about that. We're drinking that water. And if it's not good for Mother Nature to water plants with, how good is it? Just saying. Good old well water, as long as it's good water, is a way better for you because God made it. God made the earth. He made the water system under there if you hit the right veins to purify itself. Whole lot better than what you drink out of that pipe that you have running into your house from the city. So,
Quantum Reality said some insurance companies won't insure if you have a wood stove.
yeah, we probably ain't gonna have wood stove. I might get a little modern on that.
Knuckles' tiny home is a 24 by 20.
Oh, okay.
That's a pretty good size.
24 by 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah, it is. That's fair size. It's just him and his wife, ain't it?
Yeah, as far as I know.
I mean, and you can take this place right here, this 16 by 20, starting out with, you can make this place just as nice inside and
There's
out.
some really nice tiny homes.
Just as nice as you want to. And like I said, we're going to build a dog trot because my wife wants one, so I'm going to probably do a.
You want one too?
Did I say a 10-foot center?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be screened in. And then put it on the other side of that, I'm going to put another one of these sections. Maybe a little bit bigger than this one.
You want a dog trot too?
Yeah, I think they're cool. And we might put our kitchen in the dog trot.
Quantum Reality said, I guess he has a 15 by 40 with an outdoor porch all the way down one side. It works great for me.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, our first little shed convert we had was a 16 by 40. April said, what made you want to move?
Who?
April.
Because I'm tired of. How did I put this? I like people, but I'm tired of people in my business. I want out here away from city hall and all this government managed crap out here. The county and all don't mess with you. People don't mess with you. It's mine. It's going to be mine. I do what I want out here. If I want to pull a shotgun out and just go to shooting at cans, whatever, I can do that by law. I could deer hunt on my own property. I don't have to have a permit to do this. Don't have to have codes to do this. It's none of their business. They don't. I mean, they just don't have codes. I mean, now if a builder comes out and builds, they have codes. They have to go by a course, but not me. But I can promise you, I'm not an experienced builder. I'm not a professional, but I can promise you this time I get through this, it's going to be just as good as any professional come to do it because a lot of them, you got to watch which ones you get to build your homes. A lot of them cuts a lot of corners. Not all of them. There's good contractors out there, but there's also bad contractors. If you don't believe me, watch on TV every day. People's in lawsuits every single day because they're cutting too many corners. And just because they're supposed to go by codes, don't mean they do. I see stuff in New York all the time in the news. These people built a building here, a big high-rise building, and didn't pass none of the codes. They paid off the officials or done this or done that. So, people can say what they want.
So yeah, it was just that fire. It was a embassy, wasn't it?
Yeah, wouldn't even pass. They wouldn't even pass codes. I mean, that's it. That is a danger when you got a public place or where a lot of people's going to be can get hurt.
Stop.
But that's another story.
He pulled the leg off.
I want it out in the country because I'm going to tell you what. I ain't talking about city people that lives in city, but you ain't lived until you come out here. And if it wasn't for us making any noise, you could just everything stop and you wouldn't hear. Nothing. Birds chirping, squirrels barking. That's it. Uh, I don't think it's been a car come up that this dead end road. We have neighbors that live down through here that bought land from the same person, doing the same thing we're doing. A lot of them, but it ain't been a car down this road this morning, has it?
There was.
Was it one car?
Yeah, the one car was following.
One car all morning long, and they drive about 10 miles an hour because I made sure I put the word out. I got a kid here that may get in the road with his car. It's a dead end road. It's a private road, really. So you better need to watch your speed when you come down through here. Because my son could get in the road. You know, he's 3 years old. So, and most people abide by what, because I made it pretty plain, that you drive slow when you come by my house. But anyway, and you should anyway. You should respect people.
And Knuckles said no room for the stayovers or move-ins.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the whole point.
Art said, will you have a well or a rainwater collection?
I have nothing yet. We don't live out here yet.
Will you have?
Oh, now I might do that. I might do that. And that's a very good idea. You can buy them 350-gallon food grade totes. You know what I'm talking about in the cage? As long as you buy the food grade, you don't want to buy the chemical ones that had chemicals in it. You can buy them a little bit of nothing. 350 gallons of water you can set up, to catch water your garden with. That's probably the way I go. And I might end up getting a well drilled or drilling one myself or digging one myself. But yeah.
I told you get engaged, start shoveling.
Yeah.
OC said, you guys thinking to have a greenhouse?
No, we're not going to have a greenhouse, but we're going to have a garden.
What?
I say that. I don't know what what we're going to have when she. I don't really know what she wants. I used to just raise garden. I didn't have raised garden beds and none of that.
Here you go.
Back in the day, I just raised my garden out of the ground. Tilled up the ground, disc it up, till it up, put my rows, raise my garden. That's the way I done it. Put fertilizer in it. Now everybody goes to them raised garden beds.
Because you can control the soil.
Well, you can control the soil in the ground too. So,
Okay, whatever. Charles said, totally agree. Ow!
You know how many times I've seen a cop out here? A cop, anywhere's a county law, anything, anywhere around here. Seen him one time since I've been out here. One time he was sitting over at church. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I seen a game warden a few days ago come down through here, but it's deer season, so they're out more. Seen one game warden and one county cop.
In a year they've had this.
In a year that I've owned this. Just no, it's not no much trouble out here anywhere. I mean, we're country people.
Charles said, totally agree. Used city water on garden last year. Had white powder film all over the leaves and plants and grounds. Never used it again for gardening or drinking.
Yeah, that a lot of times, even where we live now, a lot of times we use bottled water. Only water I used in the coffee pot, and it's usually boiling when it's making,
What?
so it kind of purifies. City water, people trust the government too much. There's people running that stuff. There's adding all that stuff. It's normal people, so you can drink what you want. And I like Ozarka or what's the other? It's actual spring water, real spring water, come out of a spring, God-made water, nothing added to it. And you could tell when you drink it and Aquafina. You drink Aquafina, it's just out of a tap somewhere. It's bottled water, same water you drink out of the faucet. I don't like it. I won't hardly drink it. Now, Ozarka, and they got some other stuff out there that's real spring water. You might know some names of stuff, Angelica.
Crystal Glacier.
Yeah.
I can't think of any more right now.
But people can drink what they want.
Can you let me catch up?
Yes.
Knuckles said, "LOL, unless they want the floor with the dog."
Yeah.
April said, "I know that's right. Amen. Nice." OC OC said, "I totally get that, Mr. L. Tired of country and council interference."
Oh, you better watch it. Make me do taekwondo on you. And I don't even know taekwondo.
Henry said, "I hear that's why I like living in the country and do pretty much what you want."
Yeah, as long as you ain't messing with other people.
OC said, I thank you guys because you've got skin in the game and you build it right."
Yeah, I'm building this heavy. People that don't know this is gonna be. You ain't gonna get a contract to come out and build this like I'm building it. When I'm not a professional. Don't know what I'm doing, but watched my dad do it when I was kids, and I watch other stuff. And what I'm building this out of, it's gonna be 100% heavy, heavy.
Your
So
oh.
I'm not helping you. Go ahead.
Your Quantum Reality said, "I sold a 3,700 square foot house. Now I live in 650 square foot house in the woods. Best move ever made."
You probably happier in that house than what you was in the other one. I'm not saying you are, because I mean I don't actually know you, but I bet you're more peaceful at peace. Yeah, we'll get it.
Scott said, "You drive slow and respect the law."
Yeah.
Knuckles said, "We had totes for 5 years before we got the well. We had 3 tanks hooked together with the pressure pump, so had running water."
Okay. Well, you know, for the people who don't know, Hot Springs is what about a little over an hour from here. Hot Springs, Arkansas, and it's famous all over the United States. It's famous. They have Oakland up there, racetrack, casino now. Well, it was a casino then, but it was different. Instant racing, what you call it, still a casino. But they have natural springs up there, cold and hot. Hot. They have bathhouses that's been up there. Al Capone used to actually come to Hot Springs and stay.
And a lot of baseball teams and
A
stuff.
lot
too.
of big time baseball teams. And Juggy, she's from there. And
used to be on and popping.
but anyway, you can go catch all the free. They got faucets tapped into them natural springs. You can get the water free.
Yeah, there's what I think like 3 hots and 2 colds, and each of them have like I don't know like 7 or 8 spigots on them. Different, people down there all day, every day getting water. Quantum Reality said, "I use rain collection for the garden and well for everything else."
Yeah, the rain rain collected is the best fertilizer in the garden you can put in there as far as liquid.
I want to collect rain for my animals too.
Well, people don't know it, but most rainwater is the systems go over the clouds, and the system sucks water out of like lakes, ponds, rivers, and that's all nutrients in that. And when it rains, it goes right in the ground. So, or if you catch it, you're just feeding it nutrients all the time. Natural, natural good water for the plants.
April said, "Yeah, that's what I buy, Mountain Spring water."
Yeah.
Fred said, "I use well water for gardens and livestock."
Yeah. Well, if I had a well out here and I'd probably have it tested, I'd drink it for myself too.
OC said it has good bones in my book, very solid.
Yeah.
April, a well is in the plan, but not right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you quit climbing on my shins?
I told
That
him
hurts.
we could get Gage start digging a hole.
Yeah, we're gonna let little Gage dig her well.
I'm gonna go get the power bank.
Okay. I'm fixing to get started putting these. What? You're not climbing up a leg. You're not getting a nail. You're not getting in. No, you got. You didn't hurt yourself. Get up. Get up. You didn't even hit nothing. Move over there. Go over there with your mama. Go get your car. Hey, leave that. Leave that. Let me see it. Can I please see it? Thank you. You such a good boy. You so sweet. I already got my marks on here, but what I do is I draw a line straight. I got a little mark there. I'm gonna draw it up the side so when I put my nails, I make sure I get it centered.
Gage.
Cause my eyeballs ain't good as they used to be.
Gage. Eat. Hey! Okay, give me just 1 minute, okay? Okay, I'll get you a bot dog. Give me just a minute. You got to stay on the tractor away from Scar, though.
Everything just for this house, except for the insulation, stuff like that. Probably gonna put a metal roof on it, and windows, of course, I had to buy because I can't make window panes. If I could, I probably would, but can't make them. So I had to buy the windows and the tin for the roof and insulation. Well, I wouldn't have if I had some. Actually, if I had somebody that had a bunch of sheep, that wool that you shave off there, that's some of the best insulation you could get. But I don't know nobody got any sheep, so and I don't own no sheep.
Bye, Knuckles. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in.
Hey, Knuckles, we'll see you.
Gotta go ahead and get this power bank on there. Mama. What? Get out of my pocket. Get out of my pocket. Between Gage and the dog, I can't have nothing. Thanks for coming in, April. Have a good day.
I don't guess I marked one there. Huh. Don't see it. I'm have to mark one. Don't lose that. I can mark one right quick. Hey! Okay, you can let go. Thank you. Hey! What? What? No, you can't have my mic. I'm talking with it. I don't know how I missed that mark. Didn't mark one there. And see, when I'm done putting the floor joists
go to
in,
tractor.
I'm going to come back and put another 2x12 on the outside here to make it a 4x12. That middle is a 4x12 and the outside over a 4x12.
Go to tractor.
And then I'm going to put another 2 inches on the outside. That's going to be all the outside joists, and the middle is going to be 4x12s. A true 4x12s. What? Wipe his hands off.
Hey, wipe your hands off. Wipe your hands off. You do it.
You can bring it closer if you want.
Okay, hold on.
So you don't have to walk around every time because we could start laying them in there.
Trying to just get Gage.
Okay. My wife is very good help. She's in this 100%. Actually, she's the one that found the place.
Well, I thought it was a scam.
Yeah, she thought it was a scam to start with, but it wasn't. And the guy we're buying this from is a very good guy.
He's amazing.
He is.
We could have asked for a better.
He's very good, and he owns. I don't know. A lot of property over here.
You're welcome.
Probably 300 acres altogether.
Yeah, and plus he's got more. Who knows what he's got? He hasn't even cleared out yet.
Yeah, he lives above Little Rock, Arkansas. Up there, he has a car dealership up there. Very good guy. Yeah. We made the deal for this property in McDonald's in Malvern.
No, it's not funny. So when I seen it, it was like very low down payment. Fricker.
Did the dog do that?
Yes. And then when I thanks for stopping in, Eric. Thanks for stopping in, Charles.
Yeah, y'all leaving? Well, appreciate everybody for coming in.
he was like, yeah, you could just send me the down payment and the money for ownership documents on Cash App. And I was like, Cash App? Ain't no way I'm about to send somebody $650 that I don't know on Cash App. But he met us in McDonald's like the.
He met us at McDonald's. He drove a long ways to.
Yeah, he was in Sherwood.
Yeah, it's a pretty good little drive.
Dang, I thought I was gonna get a little bit of that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I wasn't fast enough.
I put a few nails in here. Then I put a couple of wood screws. I'm gonna start this one. I ain't got a. Oh shoot! I might have put it too far. So won't take me much to drive it in. You know, you have to go an angle. I cut them a little bit long, I think. Well,
looks like they're fitting in tight. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight.
Well, I have to get the level. I'll just drive one and then I get the level. All right, where is the level? You going?
It's in the bucket. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Get out, Scar.
I'm gonna go ahead and start a toenail here. Wait a minute, I gotta get it in place. It's hitting them nails there a little bit. I gotta get on the other side. Can't do nothing on this side. Probably gonna have to come up with it a little bit here. All right, check it there. Which way?
I mean,
pretty close.
Yeah, I mean it's touching on this side, but
okay, let me see. That's pretty dang close. Hang on. Got to plumb it up now.
I don't like plumbing.
Stand it up.
I'm not no good at it.
Stand it up. Yeah. What does it say?
It's at an angle, isn't it?
Huh? Pretty close?
Yep.
Okay.
Close enough for government work. Say it.
Got it level, got it plumb. I had to make sure I say plumb because the guy told me that's called plumbing it. Okay, well, I was saying I was leveling it up, but it is the correct term is plumbing it.
So, do you not learn your lesson from leaving your gloves down?
What, did you get it?
No.
Oh. No, I'm hard-headed. I put about 16 penny nails, then I go back and put a couple of them big wood screws in it. And I'm going to put me some cross pieces here, nailed to there, then nail in here. And that way it'll work like brackets.
As long as it support me when I start living my best 600-pound life. I just want to go see Doctor now.
Yeah, I hear you. You're so funny. Dang. You sure awful brave sitting right there that close to me while I'm nailing.
Maybe to give me a couple days off of work. Hey there. How you doing?
Doing very, very well.
You sure awful brave with your butt pointed towards me. So close. Are you done eating?
Go put him down.
I don't even know if he ate it. Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Why are you hollering? That's not no doo-doo. I don't know what that is. Woo! I'm gonna get him every chance I get. Maybe get some act right. Come on. Okay, okay. We actually thought about building a whole outdoor bathroom. At least outdoor shower.
Yeah.
Not a whole bathroom.
Okay. I'll put the wood screws in it later. We'll set another one in a minute. Probably don't need the wood screws, but
Elsie said it's a gorgeous slice of land. I love the fact the trees form a privacy fence.
yeah.
And actually, through the woods that way, it's actually a cow pasture.
Yeah, there's nobody back there.
Actually, there's nobody back there for a while. It's like past the cow pasture is a deer lease.
Yeah, there's nobody lives. I mean, there's miles back that way before anybody lives.
Oh, I don't even know if we ran into a house.
No, we rode back that way forever.
Oh wow.
Several miles. It's nothing but.
And there's a cow pasture that way. There's a church that nobody attends.
Was the house about a half mile down there, maybe a mile?
Yeah.
A house back over yonder.
Our landowner, I guess you want to call him, he has like 2 plots over there. I don't think they're set up yet. And then across the street here, nobody has these. There's a church right there, and then there's like a house, and then our friends live on the corner up there. And there's nobody over here at all. And then there's a trailer right next to us.
Well, it's not.
I'm saying right next on our other side of the property line. There's about like. Yeah, I can't even talk.
Yeah, and they're good people. I got a lot of timber. It's loaded. This is the only open spot you see right here at the front. Everything else is hardwood and pine. Got some hickory, some gum, pine.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think we got no ash on it, but we got red oak. Mostly red oak and hickory and gum and pine. Pine trees.
Dog said dog jump like a deer.
Yeah, he he got some long legs on him.
Like a little greyhound.
He wouldn't make a good deer dog because he'd have the deer running so fast you wouldn't get a shot on it.
OC said, "Be confident, Miss L. By the time the stage of your build is done, you'll be more confident with the whole process."
Yeah.
Yeah, Gage is driving that truck. OC said, "Thank God you can't pass a coffee cup through a window to your neighbor." Man, I just don't understand people.
Wish I had a cup of coffee. I need to have my wife go down there and start the generator because I got a coffee pot right yonder. That's a good idea.
Not dogging on anybody who lives in subdivision. There might be people in here too. But I don't know why people pay all that money to live. What?
No, yeah. I mean, we're not.
It's a lot of money.
We don't judge anybody.
I would say it's a lot of money to live in a subdivision
yeah.
for a small piece of land, and you're literally within spitting distance. Like you said, you could pass a coffee cup through. My uncle, God rest his soul. He lives in Milwaukee. And they moved into the house next door, and the houses are so close together they basically passed the stuff through the window.
Yeah, I mean,
it ain't
much room.
They literally passed through the window, moving it.
But if that's the way people want to live, hey, that's fine. It takes all people in this world to make the world turn. I mean, if I wasn't live on camera and I need to urinate, AKA take a leak, I'd walk right there and take a leak. There's nobody around. Nobody. So, nobody.
And there's a lot of families on this street too.
Yeah, they live on down that way.
I mean, we found a great
Can you give me some
community.
more? Can you give me some peppermints, please? My sugar is really messing with me today. I'm a diabetic. Take medicine to drop my sugar. Well, then it drops too much because I don't eat correctly. So, anyway, everybody, long as they at peace of how they live or where they live, hey, that's their business. I don't judge anybody. I got left my glove and hammer in here. I just love this. I love this. Until you come out here and experience it, you just don't know
Hey, you hear it?
what. Oh,
Exactly.
nothing except for his car and birds. Sitting
You,
here hearing watching squirrels bark through the woods the other evening.
I mean, you could hear the
And we
wind
may,
blowing.
since we're out here tonight, y'all, we're probably gonna do a live this keep that fire going, have a fire out here tonight. I think it's supposed to be fairly cool tonight.
Look at him. Cage is getting. And this is another reason why we're out here too. Look at Gage over
Yeah,
there.
you can't let them do that in the city.
I mean, he's. I don't even know if you can see him. He's way over that ditch over there.
And he's fine, nothing gonna hurt him.
Henry said, "Yeah, it's the same that you can fart in the neighbor."
Yeah.
Mountain Man X Axis said, "Yeah, you can use a good cup of coffee, but I agree, I wouldn't buy a home that's in a subdivision."
No.
Say, "Yeah, I love y'all's property. I'm gonna have to get Gage out of the ditch over
Think he's
there."
stuck.
That's what I'm saying. OC said, "Big question. Do you have to have property poles for electric, or do
Yeah,
you have main powers nearby?" Yeah, so there's a power line that's already
yeah.
ran. So we just have to get our own pole,
We do have to get a pole.
which is $1,000.
$1,000 for a pole and a breaker box.
Justin Henry said, "Hey y'all, I'm new here. What's going on?"
Oh, we're just out here right now. I'm taking a little breather. I ain't done a whole lot. We're building a cabin on a homestead out here. With wood I cut myself off my sawmill. Uh, Probably on the sawmill a little bit later, or I know we will probably tomorrow. You can see all my logs piled up over there. I'm a logger. That's what I do for a living. I work for a guy. I don't own my own logging job. But we're just showing the build of a cabin that we're building. Let me I'll show you my sawmill. It's a Woodland Mills. No, I hauled all this lumber in here. I ain't cut much of my lumber. I mean, my logs. I'm a logger, so thing about it nowadays, the sawmills don't want anything shorter than 16 foot. So it's if it's 8, 10 foot, 12 foot, a lot of times it just gets wasted. So they let me have it. All them logs there and logs there. And I got some old logs over there. Even got some logs out in them out over there. Got some logs in the bushes there, all around. Got more logs than I can cut up. Yeah, it takes $1,000 to get a water meter set put in the ground here. Oh, I'm not wasting any of them. I'm gonna use all of it. Yeah, we gonna get a water meter put in. Yeah, Mountain Men X. We have 10 acres here. It's not much, but it's a little piece of heaven for us. We're proud of it. Appreciate you there, Justin. I appreciate you subscribing. Hit that like, double tap that screen, hit that like if you don't mind. Uh, Trying to make a little money off of YouTube, but it ain't much to be made for not for us anyway. Not making much, but I enjoy on here talking to all my subscribers, friends. I got friends on here that I've been talking to very regular for the last I don't know 7 8 months. We're in Southwest Arkansas. To be exact, the little community, which has a fire department and community center. That's all it is. There ain't no stores or nothing here. It's Tulip, Arkansas. So my wife's over there getting my son. He was across the road, stuck in this little electric car or truck. I'm in North. Hey, that's pretty country at Tennessee. Yeah, it is. The bluegrass, Kentucky, Tennessee, all that's beautiful country. I hope it does, OC. I'm sticking with it. Been doing it for 7 8 months here. Hey, this guy, how you doing? Yeah, I wasn't happy with that fight. I didn't even want to take a dive. I wouldn't call it, but it wasn't a true fight like I used to watch. It wasn't a true Tyson back in the day. Yeah, I have deer on my property here, and it's actually deer season right now. Oh, y'all have some beautiful mountains. The Appalachians are very it's beautiful up there over there. Y'all not far right through the woods there from us there though, Tennessee. Yeah, he's 58 years old. This guy. I mean, I couldn't imagine trying to fight. What is Jake or what is it Jake? What his name? Whatever his name. What is he like in his 20s? Yes, I know where Johnsville, Arkansas is. Sure, yeah, I know where it's at. Know exactly where it's at. Is that where you from there? Uh, I'm back at it again on the doing my put my trusses in this morning. Okay. OC, I got a lot of shorts. You need to check all of them out. I just loaded some shorts last night of Gage, and I've got some shorts um, and long videos on me working on this and sawing and stuff. That's your hometown, okay? Yeah, that's on south up down from here on south. It's even flatter ground than what this is. It's a lot of timber, lot of uh, country down there. Just nobody around. Okay, mountain men. Hey, appreciate you coming in here. Uh, yeah, white oak lumber. That's very nice lumber. Mountain men. Appreciate you coming in here. Yeah, y'all just right across the line, not far from us here. Not really. Few hours you be there. Hey, that bit's been there a while. That's one I lost. Uh, but appreciate you coming here. We'll be back live tomorrow too. On probably on the dang dog. Probably on the sawmill tomorrow. Uh, might be on sawmill this evening. Well, appreciate you there, OC. Mountain Man, you take it easy today. Be careful out there. Uh, hope you hope you get a good deal on some white oak lumber. That's some pretty stuff there. But anyway, I appreciate you coming here. I'm gonna get back over here as soon as my wife gets over here to do the comments. Oh, you have 110 acres. Okay. Well, hey, I mean, God gave me this 10 acres. I'm very happy with. But 110 acres is very nice. A lot of land. You want this? But Yeah, it's just me, my wife, and my son out here. We homestead this. I have 8 kids, uh, actual 8 kids, but they all grown and got their own lives, live. Got some that lives down in Hermitage, Arkansas, Warren, Arkansas, and you're getting close to down there where Johnsville is, down that way. I have some kids that don't live far from there, actually. Uh, Angelica, as soon as you can come over here and keep this. What is that noise? Somebody hollering?
That's what it sounds like.
I mean, I don't know. Nobody would be down there. I don't know. It ain't. Oh, it's people at the cemetery over there? Oh, okay. But if you come here and take his. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to keep it going. Uh, well, Scar. Uh, well, I ain't never heard that before. Somebody over at the cemetery. There's a church and a cemetery over there. I don't know, quarter mile across there from here. But anyway, I think we're going to be cooking on the Blackstone here in just a little bit. About ready to cook some breakfast food.
Justin said, I'm still here.
Okay, Justin. Well, I'm glad you're still here.
Yeah,
This guy's in here.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
We do a little bit of everything in here.
All right.
Little building, little milling.
You got
little
my
venture.
glove?
Yes, I got your other glove because you laid it down.
Dang dog been running off with my gloves.
Go get us a daddy. No.
He's too busy.
I can't move.
Oh.
I can't move.
And everybody, I'm going to go back and lift this up a little bit more. Put more blocks under it. I'm not done. I'm still a lot to do to this foundation I have going on here. Still got double all the rims over there, rim joist, and double that over that and there.
Justin's starting out. It's going to be a 16 by 20.
16 by 20. And I'm going to put some more bricks, like another section here of bricks. There, 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 and there. I got one there. I'm going to probably double pad it and double block it for more surface area for it to set on.
Yeah. Did you poop?
Boy, that thing is.
Stop! Scar,
that
move, Scar.
Is level right there, boy. Whew. Looks good.
Look. Yeah, I might have a cleanup on Al Gage.
You done poo-pooed? Well, but probably we'll have to get off here in a few minutes. We might go down there and start the Blackstone, then come back on live while we're cooking. What is the battery on? I mean, I guess we could. Oh, you know, I was watching a guy put a loft in on YouTube this morning, showing how to, how to do the loft and all that. And I thought about that. I sure thought about that. I'm thinking about that, but I mean, I got lumber to do whatever I want. I could cut it. I don't know yet. Might put one in it. I don't know. He was showing how to cut rafters. Probably one of the easiest ways I've ever seen anybody. He had almost 1 million views on that, and a lot of big time contractors commenting on about how that's some of the easiest ways they've ever seen somebody cut rafters. Yeah, he's been doing it for a long time. But yeah, I might put a loft in it. I'm not sure. Give you more storage, or if you, but you'd have to. Just don't know about putting a loft in an 8 foot tall wall.
Let me put y'all to work.
Yeah.
As he said, consider a loft all for storage.
Yeah.
Justin said, I'm sure it would be hard to do it. This guy said, even for storage.
But I would think an 8 foot wall, tall wall, wouldn't be really tall enough for. I would think you'd need probably 10 foot or something to give you, because your loft is going to, well, guess it'd be in your roof part. So yeah, yeah, I might do that. It's according to what kind of loft, you can make lofts, different kind of lofts, and I don't know. I'm. By the time I'm through, it's probably, I don't know what I'm gonna do to it. So you want to sit right here?
There is no napkin drawing.
No, well it was, but it got wet. Well, actually, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I had some wrote on toilet paper, and I had the urge to hit me the other day out here in the woods. So I had to use my drawing of my house for take care of business. Y'all, I'm sorry.
He's telling stories. I swear we need to have a series called Steven's Tall Tales.
I sure think a logger every time I go to the bathroom, though. AKA, I am a logger. I think them every time I go to the bathroom and wipe my booty with that soft toilet paper. I got a soft boo boo too, so my booty's soft. I had to have the angel soft.
Justin said you're 5'9", so you should have plenty of room.
Yeah. Dang bug. Tells it warming up, bugs out. Anyway, I ain't getting a whole lot done. Oh, dog trying to kiss me again, boo boo. Now, I'm not going to hit the dog in the head with a hammer, y'all. I just got the hammer in my hand. Oh.
There's the traffic.
Oh, that's not even a car. It's a side by side. There's the second, well, slash car side by side I've seen all day out here.
Justin says it's cloudy here.
Oh, it's sunshine here. What? Did you drop your peppermint?
We can't pick it up and eat it.
Well, that dog done ate it.
OC said, I have a feeling some businesses might be keen to extend discounts or some sort of sponsorship for materials in exchange for using their products and showing them live.
We've reached out to like Woodland Mills. Blackstone did comment the other day on us cooking on the Blackstone grill. Need to hit them up. That's what I like to get, but I sometimes people just, God has blessed me with a lot of stuff, but sometimes good people just don't get blessed with things like that. Maybe God don't think I need it. I don't know, because sometimes I get a lot of people that watches my live a lot, and I ain't got no sponsorship for nothing yet. So if it happens, it happens. I guess if it don't, it don't. I got a guy that comes in here by the name of Jet. That's his name on here. That man, he's been God sent, because I'm gonna tell you, he has done. We never asked for money, but he has sent me money on top of money on top of money. And it may not sound like a lot to a lot of people, but he's probably done sent me probably what, $400? Yeah, and that was just in the last week. I've never met him. He lives in Alabama, which is not far, down south of us, but he's a good guy, y'all. And he works in a warehouse. He's just a hard worker like the rest of us. He don't own no.
400 still 400.
Huh? Yes, right. Hey, that's a lot. I'm not making any small or anything. That's a lot.
It's a lot to give somebody when you say for nothing.
This day and time, that kind of money. Everybody's struggling. So this guy even, Jed even, I think it was Jed offered me, because I have cirrhosis of the liver. I have a lot of health problems. You can't tell by looking, but I'm so far in the stage, it's far enough that my blood veins in my throat, called the varices veins in my throat, they bust open, and I had to have surgery on them. Just had one about 4 or 5 weeks ago, and so he even offered me his liver, part of his liver, because they claim you could take and cut your liver.
You just need a slither.
And put a small section of good liver and it heals it or grows.
It
Yeah.
You just need to slither. It regenerates. It
But
grows itself.
you know, I mean, he was dead serious.
Speaking of support, just showing everybody that gifts are now live on YouTube. You see the little gift box down there. It's supposed to replace like super stickers. I'm part of this focus group, so I'm just telling people about it, not making anybody feel need to.
No. No.
But what you do is you go in there and you buy gems. Since it's a new live program, they do have some like special packages. You buy a package of gems, and you can use that to buy animations. But it's only for people in the U.S. as of right now, and it's only available on Vertical Lives that are streamed in the U.S. And you have to do it on your mobile device on your YouTube app. So that's something. If you see gifts, and our followers in other countries can see the animations. If there's any animations, they can see it pop up. They're just not able to purchase them at this point in time. But that's just something to put out there.
I'm gonna start a nail in that. But we do have merchandise.
We do. There's a little shopping bag down there.
T-shirts and hats and.
Why would you leave your gloves there?
Oh crap! What? I gotta get my gloves. Dog will take off with it. Move.
You want out? Oh, you're getting out.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You want me to help you? Yeah. Oh! Yay! Huh? Yeah. You want to do what? Are you going to do that before I set this? Or you want to set this one? Okay. Let me start a nail. That dog just flat-footed jumped over it so easy. Let me start a nail on this side. Move.
Yeah, we do have hats, t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies. I'm working on getting a P.O. box and Amazon wish list. And I am also working on getting a couple of different other t-shirts and stuff made. If anybody wants to check that stuff out, yes, sir. Yep. And we just make like $4 or $5 off each one of those.
Yeah, we don't get the full price. I think we make $4 or $5 off a t-shirt. But hey, that's $4 or $5.
I'm saying we were trying to keep it affordable enough as possible and to make a little bit off of it.
Which I don't think we've sold about 2. We ain't sold any. I bought a hat myself, but it's there if anybody decides to want to buy one. So anyway, what was you finna say?
Nothing.
What?
I want to say nothing.
Well, did I say something wrong?
No.
I look. People don't. I know her. I know when. Look. Sister, what did I say wrong?
You didn't say nothing wrong.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. I checked with my boss.
Well, if you said anything wrong, it doesn't matter. It's live. Can't take it back.
Yep, that's it. That's me. I put my foot in my mouth live, so there ain't no editing here. Got Scar. Look, see all that gravel down there? Nothing but gravel.
Maybe we can get him to dig us a well.
All right. Anyway. No. Give me my hammer. You gonna get your finger? No, give me that.
No, get your finger.
Move. All right, ready? Boy, he's a lot lighter since I got help. All right, is that heavy? Well, if you're going to keep it still.
I'm trying.
Ah, shoot. Ready? Let me start a nail in it. What, son?
Hello, Scar.
All right, put a level on.
Oh, ow. I can't. I'm back. My neck. My back. That was the nastiest song ever. Remember that song?
Yeah.
I think this guy was singing it the other day on his live. Your bubble is over. It's right on the line.
Okay. Need to plumb it up.
I told you I don't like plumbing. You got a gap on this side, don't you?
Yeah, it's going to have to be closed. Yeah, I think I miscut that a little bit, but it's all right.
So when you're building something, a lot of people have to get permits and codes and all that stuff. So they have to come check out each section you build.
I don't exactly know how to do that because
Like they'd come out and check your foundation, and then come out and check your walls.
Yeah.
And
Something like that. Hold that right there. Don't. You okay? You can climb under it or over it.
I mean, you got this far.
You got this far already. Your nose is nasty.
It's very disgusting.
He's gonna hit his head in a minute. Dang, Harriman's face or something. Still plumb? Pretty plumb?
It's plumbing. Is it? Hold on.
Yep. Well.
I got it. Look at it. Do I have a flush?
Hey, you done let it get out plumb.
How did I let it get out of plumb?
Put it back up there. Went too far. You're not, you square with it now?
I want you to check it. Hold on a second.
That's good right there. Let me put another nail right here in it. Yep. I'm gonna need some more nails. Go get me some.
I'm done plumbing. Look.
What? Look
Gage,
what?
he did all that hollering. And look at him.
Oh, did that hurt? Bet that hurt.
You hit the dog with the hammer?
I didn't hit him. He hit his head. Everybody's seen it live. I didn't hit him.
Papa.
What?
Mama.
Here, Gage. Gage, do you want a drink or not? I don't know how you did this by yourself.
Huh?
I don't know how you did it by yourself.
Wasn't too bad. Don't let him break my daggum. That's Johnson. That ain't cheap.
Lee said, hi all in the Family Home Builders.
Hello. How you doing?
OC said, well, Mr. L, it may not be much. By the time we get to plumbing, water and sewage, and gray water recirculation, and electrical cabling, switches, and associated fasteners, I'm more than happy to help.
Yeah, yeah.
Jason said, yeah, I'm from Canada. I can buy your merch, but can't gift.
Hey, that's good for me. That's advertisement when somebody buys a shirt. Somebody see, oh, that's a channel I watch, Sag Cedar Homestead. That advertisement.
We also in our bio on our channel, we do have our Venmo and our PayPal linked in there. But there's also Super Thanks too. I'm not sure where Super Thanks is all available.
Hey, hand me one of a couple of them big chunks over there. I'm gonna go ahead and put one in here while I'm sitting here. Would you quit? You ain't gonna pull that nail out, son. You ain't gonna pull it out. This ain't gonna happen. If you pull that out, I'll let you fight Mike Tyson next. Hey! Hey! You chunking stuff at me?
Chunking the chunks.
See, I'm gonna put it in there like that right there.
OC said I can't fly over there, but I can help supply water and switches, etc., and plumbing supplies freely to you.
Well, hey, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah, tied by. We are building a cabin, a 16 by 20.
I gotta hit that nail first.
Tiny one. I'm gonna take care of some business real quick, but I'll be back. So you guys be patient with the comments.
Hey, all help don't have to be money. Any kind of help like that is up. Hey,
Yeah, I know one of our subscribers were asking for PO boxes and Amazon wishlist.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go change your butt first, okay?
She gotta go change his diaper. She'll be back to look at the phone in a minute because I'm gonna put these in between each one of these. Then I'm gonna put stagger all the way down through there, but I'm gonna put these. I probably don't need them, but they just make it a little bit heavier for where I'm joining to this, because I'm having to toenail these because I ain't got, that's 4 inches of wood there. Which nothing wrong with toenailing, but I don't think toenailing is as strong as straight in, but I don't know. This old cheap hammer I bought from Harbor Freight, it's working pretty good. Need a daggum tool belt. I don't know what I'm doing with all that in my pocket. Hang, I'm out of nails. I think the next nails I buy, though, I'm gonna buy the ones got the little ridges in it. I think they'll stay in there better. These just common nails. I don't think that's coming off there. Put one more here. I don't think that's moving. I'm gonna put a couple wood screws in that one. What do y'all think about them braces? That's another piece of 2x12 I put in there. My son hates getting his diaper changed. But yeah, hey, I could use all the electric stuff I can get because I'm gonna have to, I need all that stuff for my cabin. Let me look at a few of these. I'll try to catch up. Let me see. Oh, my wife. Okay. Okay. Building the cabin. I'm sorry, my wife's over there changing our son's diaper. Uh, let me see. Yeah. Hey, I can use all the switches and plumbing supplies. Uh, is usually between. My wife's gonna have to catch up on all uh, these comments. Yeah, I'm going to stagger them braces. Yeah, that'll help prevent uh, twisting. No, I'm not. I'm not using galvanized hangers. I'm using big wood screws and 16 penny nails, and then I'm making my own hangers for it out of wood. I'm not using galvanized hangers. You can't. I mean, unless you buy the single ones, uh, you can't use like a regular uh, joist hanger because these boards won't fit in between. These are too wide. This is true lumber here. This is not inch and a half. What in the world, my son? Yeah, we we gonna when we put a pole up, we're gonna. I know we're gonna put a night what they call night watchmen's around here on it on the light pole because it's dark out here at night. When I say dark, it's dark. I mean dark. See, Lee, this is. I show you what I'm doing. I'm using these cutoffs, which is 2x12s. I'm not putting one on that side, but I put one on this side over here, down like that, and I nailed it to this 4x12. Then I toe nailed that to start with. Then I put nails in, to tie it into that. That ain't going nowhere. I mean, the joist would break before that goes anywhere. And I'm gonna go down through there in each one of them and put them in there. As I get to them, I gotta go back and do all the rest of them. Uh, but yeah, that's the way I'm doing it. Them brackets ain't that much, but like I said, the regular joist brackets or Raptor brackets, this board has to slide. This joist has to slide in it. This won't do it. These won't do that because these are true 2x12s. It's a little over 2 inches wide. Them are made for an inch and a half wide that you buy from any box store. So they won't work. Now you can buy brackets here, the L shape, but I mean I can do with wood was what I already have just as good. A lot of comments on there. I looked at a few of them.
Okay.
I couldn't keep up. I can't even see that.
OC said all you guys need to do is check specifications and qualities / measurements you need.
Okay, sure will. Cause hey, anything people wants to donate, it don't have to be. You know, you get these people on the side of the road that's wanting stuff. You know, sitting there to get money or food. You stop and give them food, they don't want the food, they want the money. I'm right opposite. If you want to donate something, I'll take that. Like something I can use on my house. I mean, that's money I don't have to buy, pay for it, to buy it. So,
Justin said go solar power.
yeah, man.
He said solar may seem good, but it's extreme upfront costs and deterrent.
Yeah, man, I think to get something started to probably to do this house to,
What somebody told us like $3,500?
yeah, 3,500 to 5,000 just to get started. And y'all, we don't have that kind of upfront money. We just don't. And we're trying to get out of payments, because I'm not getting no younger. And like my health gets bad sometimes. I can't go to work because I have, I'm supposed to have been back to the doctor, and I might have to have another surgery on my blood veins, and I'll be off a week or two. So trying to get our payments down cheaper, and we just can't afford no upfront. I thought they said 5,000, not 3,500.
He said 3,500 to 5,000.
Oh, to just get started.
Yeah.
But now, yeah, it would be nice after that. But I don't have $3,500. I mean,
Lisa helping my wife clean out her family home, giving a lot of stuff to the donation centers, a lot of I'll call it stuff.
yeah. Hey, my pride don't keep. If somebody wants to donate something, my pride don't stand in the way for no means. Cause I'm not like that.
Quantum Reality said the cost of solar generally isn't justified on a tiny home. My electric bill is usually between $45 to $80 a month.
Yeah, I'm gonna insulate this one real well. I'm gonna try to insulate it from the ground up. So I'm hoping our electric bill won't run that. And we may go solar eventually one of these days. We might come into some money. You never know. I might come into some money.
Might come into a sponsor.
Yeah, I might come into a sponsor wants to pay me for doing commercials or two or three of them, and I might be able to go solar. And I would go solar if I had the money. But it's just it's not cost effective right now. I just ain't got the money to do that. Just being honest with people. That's one thing about me. You learn about me. I'm honest.
OC said I definitely stagger braces to prevent twisting and warping.
Yeah, I'm gonna put. I don't know if I'm gonna put 2x12s for braces. That's a 2x10 there. I put in there. That's the way I'm gonna do it right there. OC. That's a 2x10, and I figure that's good enough. If I got enough 2x12, I can cut more, but I just put that in there for kind of illustration. That's why I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna stack them.
Just so when the electric goes out here, I was done, so I went solar.
Yeah, now that's one thing about solar. And here in Arkansas, we have a lot of sunshine, even in the winter.
But we also have a generator right now.
Yeah.
Come get your child.
What is he? Why don't you get down? You want to come in here with Dad?
Lee said galvanized techo hanger. Or did you get that wrong?
Yeah, I got that now already.
OC said when you're deciding on switches, etc., consider outdoor lighting as well. I donated.
Yeah, hey, I told him I will when I get it all figured out. I sure will. I take all the donations I can donate. Yeah.
Quantum Reality said the light pole is an option I didn't take. I believe the electric company charges $11 a month for that. I like the darkness.
Yeah. I had a night watchman several years ago at another place I lived, and I want to say anywhere from $10 to $15 a month they charge you for a night watchman.
OC said 2x10 is better than a small 2x4 noggin.
Yeah, well, I might cut 2x12s. 2x12 just, you got to have a lot of big wood. 2x12s takes big logs to cut a lot of 2x12. But that's a 2x10. And I may put 2x12s in there. I might put 2x12, 2x10s, just main thing, keep them from twisting.
I just realized it's gonna be until next summer before you can get any more big logs to do 2x12s to another section.
Yeah, no, I got enough logs to cut
I told you that today. Are you gonna eat this?
I could probably cut 2 by 16s out of some
Are
of
you
them
gonna
over
eat
there.
this? Get down.
But yeah, but that's the way I'm gonna do my hangers there. One on my joists here,
Here.
and that's I guarantee you that's heavy. That's there.
Why do you get the Christmas Nutty Buddies?
I don't know.
You don't like Christmas? You got something against Santa Claus?
No,
Your twin brother?
I love Santa Claus.
Your twin brother?
He just ain't brought me nothing in several years.
Have you seen the preview for that new movie Red One?
Mm.
It's got The Rock in it.
I don't guess so.
Right. It's a Christmas movie.
Oh, excuse me. Really?
Get on somewhere.
Oh, anyway, I was gonna put a couple screws. What screws in this side here?
I gotta get up. I gotta get up.
You know, I'm just gonna put a couple more nails. I ain't gonna put wood screws in that because when I put my other 2 by 12, I use the wood screws on it. It'll suck it tight. Any more comments?
Justin said, contact Jackery for a 30-second commercial. They pay up to $1,500.
Who?
Jackery?
What do they deal? Who is that? You need to keep that in mind there, Angelica, because we can sure call them.
Write off certain items so it's not hurting us. So I maybe factor in extras when you do your extension.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to do I don't know if you was in here earlier, OC. Probably going to do a. Okay. What do you call it? Dog trot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put. For right now, we're gonna do this. Get this where we can live in it. But then I'm gonna put probably a 10 or 12 foot section to make a dog trot, and then on the other side of that, I'm gonna put another. I said 16 by 20, but probably a 20 by 20, and that's all me and her and Gage needs. It'd be that's plenty big enough. We don't hardly ever have company. Yeah, but well, that's a 12 foot section. Be a 12 by 16. You could hold a small function. No more people will be at our dinners right there in that dog trot.
OC said Santa never gave me a BMX bike.
Yeah, yeah. I think people gets carried away on Santa Claus anymore.
Well, they say kids, parents be like, well, look what Santa bought me, and most kids are unfortunate, so some people parents buy like a small thing and say, this is for Santa, and the other stuff is for mom and dad.
Yes, I'm listening to you. I'm just concentrating here. Make sure my ring ain't turned up because this sucker a break each joke is pretty stout tool here.
Quantum Reality said, are you gonna go with 2x6 walks?
Yes, I am.
He said you had to have work.
Hang on. Huh?
You had to have work inspected.
No, not here. No codes I had to follow. And as you know, Lee, all just cause it's code don't mean it's better. Because a lot of people break codes. Some of them codes are pretty stupid. I got a couple people on here that's professional. They're in construction work, and they'll tell you the same thing. Some of them codes is throw them out the window because government does that, and OSHA and all that stuff, and they're just bureaucrats that come up with stuff to make you spend more money that's no better than what you can do. Just like that brace right there. I mean, that's going to hold more weight than the way I got it done there and what the truss itself will. So
Yeah, I wonder if OD on the corner. What is his name? I can't remember his name.
I can't think of his name. He's a contractor.
I wonder if he built his stuff to go. Just because it's second nature to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I seen how he built his stuff, and it's no different what I'm doing. And
No, I just wonder if mentally.
probably not, because he's one of them too. Says that some of them codes that they have is just a bunch of bull hockey.
Justin said I don't follow any code.
Well, okay, why go out? I'm not saying they ain't good, but why me go out and buy high dollar truss braces over there to put on each one of these when I can do it with my own wood and it's going to hold just as much, just as much.
The judge said I only have one code. Be a good person.
That's it. Now, these people that build these homes, it has to follow them codes. It's the reason why the prices of houses are so daggum high now, because they come up with all this crap that you, oh, this is our code. This is supposed to be better. Yeah, a lot of them codes is crap. I mean, you got to use common sense in anything you do. And I got that toe nailed in with about 16 penny nails. Then I got that brace in with five 16 penny nails, and then I got it tied into there. It ain't going nowhere.
Lee said, is that kind of like the season for deer is salt and pepper?
Yeah. We was where's that? It ain't got no deer season. Oh, who was telling you that?
He said he can't hunt.
No, Native.
Native Americans can hunt year round.
Native Americans can hunt year round, and they should be able to. Because
I think he said they get 3 a month, and I forgot what the limit was on fish.
By the way, they was here before anybody else was here, so you know.
I mean, they get a lot of, not saying that it's wrong, saying they get a lot of leeway.
Yeah. But anyway. You know. Yeah, I mean it's going to take me a little while to finish this foundation, but hey, it's good. It's going to be one heavy foundation.
Not a rush job.
No, I'm not in no rush.
Kind of
are, but ain't. You know. But anyway. Anyway, I don't even know what I said.
Reality says I've worked on several houses that were built with rough cut oak 130 years ago. They never have any hardware on them.
Well, that house that I actually live in, it's over 100 years old. It's one of the oldest houses in that. Lono. Joanne, and it don't creak. It's no soft spots in it. It was actually made with oak and pine, rough cut, and it's just a solid. I don't know if it's any solider. In the day it was built, it was one hell of a solid house because it's nothing. It's no give, no rots, and they treated. I'm sure they treated it was oil.
Lee said, well, regardless, I can see you're doing an awesome job.
Yeah. I got 4 nails and 3 screws in that one right there. Yeah. Yeah, I need to unload this stuff off this tractor pretty soon and put some more wood on the fire. Anyway, see, I sure appreciate that, and I will be doing some figuring out what I need, and I will. I hope you keep watching my lives. You'll watch as I'm building it. Uh, yeah, which I'm gonna have to mill some more lumber up. I'm gonna do my walls in 2x6s. Uh, I thought about on my truss on my rafters. I thought about 1x6 or 2x6s, but 2x8 wouldn't hurt either. But 2x8 is just gonna be heavy for me to. Well, me and Angelica to even live. Oh yeah, I mean I know people can't just watch my channel all the time, but I do appreciate as much as y'all do watch it. Uh, yeah, I've been at this all week this week, which I ain't got a whole lot done, but it's mostly been me because Angelica had to work. Uh, and then yeah, I was off all week deer hunting. My boss wanted to take off all week. I really didn't want to because I don't get paid when I'm off, so uh, but had no choice. Wasn't nobody else need no help anywhere. As used to, you could find some help helping another logger out, but it's it's getting slow right now anyway. None of the mills wanting logs, and uh, logging is just not the best in the world right now in Arkansas or nowhere. Is it really? Yeah, but you know, uh, yes, sir. We're in Southwest Arkansas. Uh, Tulip, Arkansas is the actual community. It's right through the woods there. I don't know, about a half a mile through the woods there to the fire station and community center. That's all we have. It's fire station and church and the community center. Oh heck, Burger King time. I'm getting hungry too. But we're gonna cook right down there on the black stone griddle that my wife got me about 3 years ago, 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago. She got it for Father's Day. I think Gage uh had just had been born, hadn't he? Uh, yeah, and I love it. I love that black stone griddle. I really do. Yeah, Blackstone Griddle actually done a comment on it. I was surprised that they seen our channel. When I first started this channel, uh, two sisters homestead down the road there said, "Hey, y'all are to start a YouTube channel." And I'm not a real good people person. I like people. People like me, and I'm just talking about, you know, I've always been shy all my life. So I said, I don't know. I don't know if I can do a YouTube channel, especially live. But met a lot of good people on here so far, and a lot of good people. There's a lot of good people in this world. A lot of good people. People just don't realize it. You need to come check the comments.
The judge said my
Oh, you
parents'
got
house was built in 1870 by my great grandparents who fought for Texas independence. Put
really?
a foundation under it in 1976. It stood on post for 160 years.
Dang. I bet you it was still in good shape under it too. Uh, that I understand you got to have codes and stuff because people would just throw together stuff, and a lot of people lives depend on it. But it's more than just one way to build something other than just what codes that they have. Yeah, it's more what I used to say. It's more than one way to skin a cat. Yeah, I don't skin cats. It's the old saying. I don't. Old people said it. Because it's round. If you would come here and help me set all this stuff off of here, I'd take my tractor and I use my tractor to get some logs. Some of them.
The house is still in good shape.
Yeah.
Bobby said that's because y'all good, God-fearing country folks.
Yeah, we sure God-fearing country folks. About as country as you can get. Gage was running around out here barefooted yesterday. Huh? I thought he was walking around barefooted yesterday. I did when I was a kid. Huh? Uh, well, time you get that logging in, the fire be out. Well, we need to set them trusts down anyway. We ain't got but what, two more to set? One, two. Then I gotta go back and put a new 2x12 all the way down here. 2x12 all the way around there. Put all them gussets in there. Braces, gussets, cross members, whatever you want to call them. Then I got some more brackets, wooden brackets I'm gonna put in between them. I mean, it's once I get this built, then the rest of it be a little bit faster. But I'm gonna build this as well as I can build it, because this is where it all starts. Foundation is the start of everything in life itself. You know, so your foundation is what counts.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you guys support me when I gain on my weight.
Would you quit? You obsessed with that dang show.
Why are you hating on the dang show?
I ain't hating on it. I'm just.
You're hating on it. Hater. Bobby said, I'm an old hillbilly. I used to run barefoot on a dirt road.
Yeah, we didn't know what shoes was hardly when I was Gage age.
Judge said the barn was built in 1868 and I had to replace the bottom stills a few years ago. The backside still has some of the original 1868 cedar shingles on it.
Really? That's awesome. I mean, I'd like to see that. That's pretty awesome.
Quantum Reality said, I didn't know what shoes were until I went to school.
Yep. Well, my daddy, dead and gone now. Wish he was here. But anyway, he said they got 1 to 2 pair of shoes a year. I think he said 1. Any other they wore to church and school. When he actually went to school, he quit in 3rd grade because his daddy died, so he had, back in that day and time, he had to kind of take over the family. But they wore the shoes to school and church. The rest of the time they was barefooted because they couldn't wear them shoes out. That's all they got for that whole year. So, and I'm pretty sure he was telling me the God's truth. But my daddy, he'd be in his 80s now if he was alive. And I sure wished he was.
I sure wish he was too, so he could build this house with you.
Honeybees, yeah. Yeah, I've stepped on yellow jackets, honeybees. But my feet were so tough back then. I can't walk barefooted now. I just barely can on carpet. That's how tender my feet done got. But back when I was his age, I could run across gravel, rock. It didn't make no difference. It didn't bother me. Oh, there goes another car. That's a deer hunter. The only reason that means much traffic now because it's deer season here. Sounds like he's acting an idiot over there.
Of course he is.
He sure drove slow by there though. Here, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He waited till he got over there. I don't fool with people because I have kids here. I have a kid here. There ain't no place to be driving fast out here. I'm finna take my tractor and put some wood in the fire.
Hi.
Hey.
You can't see this.
He's not even bothering him.
Doesn't
That's
like
all
him.
you getting off there? I guess I can dump that wood off
Oh,
of there.
I didn't think about the wood. Sorry. I didn't know where to put it because you weren't using
Hey,
it.
just put it here because I can use them for braces. I think the
You're not
dog
gonna-
just attacked him. Go on. Here, I'll get this. Go over here and I'm gonna dump it right here because I think I'm gonna use this for braces.
Come here. Come here, Yulte.
I think that's a 2x10 there, so I'll use it for some
Knock you
braces.
down.
This other one on my tractor is not a. It's one that I cut on the bottom. It's not but 1.5 inches
Scar's being bad.
by
Knock
12
you
inch,
down.
and
I'm sorry.
y'all can see. Well, she ain't got the camera turned, but you look at this. This be the store-bought size right there, and look at my 2x12s. It's oh my god,
Mama,
it's a lot of difference. I'm gonna take this one
Please,
off
bud.
too.
I don't know what that is. What you want?
It's a lot of difference in the weight too. As y'all can see, this is a size of a store-bought 2x12, 1.5 inches. Well, actually, it's a little bit bigger because this is 12 inches this way, but it's only 1.5 inches thick. That would be a store-bought.
Judge said I'm almost Native American, and we wear moccasins in the summer.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty cool.
That is.
Hey, move, Scar.
One thing I can
Ow, ow, ow.
say about the Native Americans, they didn't waste nothing. What they killed to eat, and then they used it for clothing. They didn't waste anything. Nothing.
Bobby said after a week of pulp, ode, guitar spoons, Friday night, yard, jam family.
Yeah, tonight we're probably going to have a fire going, which we can't do no marshmallows on that because it's pine. And I don't know about y'all, but I bet marshmallows and weenies over a pine fire before. And it's got that, don't have a real great taste to it.
Well, get out of it. Bill said, LO, I'm still walking barefoot and short. It's only 40 degrees here, probably. Put shoes and pants on Monday. Forecast 8 inches of snow here in Iowa.
Good Lord.
We'll go over there.
Well, I don't figure we'll get the snow here for a while, if we get any this
Scar's
year.
gonna knock that over.
A lot of winters we don't even have snow. No, what are you doing? Look at the difference, that thickness of that in my true 2x2 stuff. Where's he going?
He wants a drink.
Okay. Scar.
Oh, see, I didn't see it. But if you go on our, because I think sometimes it doesn't show up certain messages. If you go on our channel, our email is there. It's Angelica, ANGELICA, Laws, LAWS, 44@gmail.com.
Babe, I'm gonna go over here. You can bring the camera over here or whatever. You need to move that toy so I won't run over you.
Bobby, we live in a, like, what is it, a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom house? About 45 minutes an hour. What? Your gauge? Yeah.
No, it's actually 3-bedroom.
That's good. Those 3 bedrooms?
Yeah, because got one right beside our bedroom, one in the back.
Yeah, we live in a house right now.
Yeah. We're paying rent on it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're hoping in a few months we'll be out here living on our property. It's just hard, renting a place.
This Nutty Buddy any good?
I just opened it for him.
Oh, what's he wanting?
I don't know. Probably drive the tractor.
You want to ride on tractor? Wait, hey. Come on.
Hey, nothing wrong with living in a mobile home. Mobile homes have came a long way. They're super nice now. We could afford it, which actually Steven said no. If we could afford it, we probably would buy a mobile home. Our neighbors down the road, Two Sisters Homestead, they have a beautiful mobile home. It's a 4-bedroom, 2-bath. They opted out of a second living room and got another bedroom. Oh man, that is amazing, Judge. Oh, but it's beautiful. Man, I bet that's beautiful. I can imagine having some memorabilia like that. I know it's like taking a tin out. You can't you unfold it, can't get it back folded back up. We're getting some rid of our waste logs we got.
Huh? Yeah.
What Steven's been burning on fire. I was trying to roll this log on fire. I couldn't get it to go the right way. You know, once you get a good fire going, you don't want to. I love trailers because all the master bedroom always has a big old jacuzzi. So I like me to get soaking tub. I'll be glad when we get out of that house and we don't have to pay that rent. We can, put money towards here.
What are you hollering for?
We'll just have our truck payment and our land payment will be
Scared
our
the
two
crap
biggest
out of
bills.
me.
Plus, like
All
our
these
insurance and
logs
stuff.
ain't no good. That's why I'm burning them.
It's 11:36 here. Ooh, I bet you that's beautiful, Judge.
I think I just run over a toy. I asked you to move them.
I did move them.
Hold on. There. Hold on. What? Yeah. I don't know what you're hollering about. You want down? You want down? I don't know what he's hollering about. Come and get. See if he wants down. Nope, never mind. Well, quit hollering. Think something wrong when you holler.
Tiny homes have been around a long time. I always wanted a tiny home. I know they're just always so cute. I always thought I could live 10 years. Dang, that's a long time. Just for you and G, we are in Southwest Arkansas.
I don't know.
Between Malvern and Fordyce in a little community called Tulip like the flower. Those logs are they're too small for anything that we need. And some of them are too short. Some are too short or they're too small for what we need.
What?
Oh, it does take a long time when you don't have a lot of time to put into it. I mean, luckily Steven was off all week and built as much as he did because we only have the weekends out here, unless we take a day off. But like Steven says, he doesn't get paid if he doesn't work. It's a bad thing about logging. There's no PTO. And we don't.
That's the cedar here. I don't want to burn it.
Right now, we don't have any orders in for our sawmill, but Steven wants to focus on milling up on the far house anyway. Yeah, they can be very, very expensive.
I'm gonna lay this one over here. This is cedar.
Oh, from Kentucky. I'm gonna build some nice stuff. Tiny houses can be a pretty penny, especially if you get them finished out. And depending on size stuff, and really the more you put into it, the more additives you get you get them to put in it. The more expensive that they are, the insulation, mini splits, and all that stuff. That stuff really adds up. Extra windows, extra doors, all that stuff really adds up. This one that we got, it was actually on the lot. We got it off the lot.
Yeah.
We didn't customize it.
There's another cedar here. We're gonna move in.
The very first one we had, if you go back to some of like our original shorts and stuff and our videos from months ago, we had a 16 by 40 sitting where Steven's building our cabinet now. And we had got extra windows, an extra door on the back. It was insulated. I'm not sure if it was top and bottom, but I know the walls were insulated. It had a mini split. We got shutters on the front. And the payments on it was like almost $1,000.
Yeah, we finna get some of them logs there.
And that's why we let that one go back.
I'm gonna take this cedar over here.
Yeah, it's actually getting pretty cool here. It's starting to cool down.
I wish this dog's gone. Another cedar here.
That's the only time we can burn is when it gets cool. Because you can't get close to a fire when it's hot. Fire will be smoking. It takes a lot to finish out a shed, especially if you only get a shell. That's how we like this one, even though it's small. The one that we got right now over there is because it was already insulated top to bottom, so we didn't have to worry about messing with insulation and all that stuff. But yeah, because
babe, straighten that log up where I can pull up there and lay them on it. Don't put it in the fire. Just kind of roll it out this way, straighten it up.
Roll it out that way?
Yeah, like I'm going to put lumber on it. Coming in from this way. Hey, I'm going to be coming in from this way. Watch your head. That's good. Now, take your end and move it around. Take the little end and then roll it back.
But if you just get a shell, you gotta worry about the price of insulation. And then if it is insulated, you gotta worry about your walls, what you're gonna do for your walls. It takes a lot. I'm a part of some tiny home groups.
Yeah.
There's a people, that's a lot of work, but some people make them really beautiful. Can you move?
These logs in the way of me. I can't hardly get straight with it.
Oh, that's in the way?
Don't hurt yourself. I'll help you. Did you hit your head? I didn't do that. You hit your head. I didn't do it.
Is it not straight?
No. Yeah, that ain't right. Just never mind. I'm going to be coming in that way with the logs going this way. That needs to be straight like that. Closer to the fire. I might have to draw it on the napkin cup for you.
Well, luckily we have our own lumber and it help offset some costs to building. Some of it. Because really we don't have anything in the lumber besides like the gas for Steven to go get them and the gas for the meal and I can't. The gas for the meal and like blades and stuff, because majority of these logs he got free off his job. So he used their equipment to load them on the trailer. So it's really just the cost of hauling them to our place and then milling them up. So really not out much. The most is going to be, like all the
Don't worry about that log.
extras that we can't do with lumber, like the roof, electric plumbing, all that stuff. That'd really be the only like costs that we'll have into our tiny home.
Move, Scar.
Woo! Bobby, that's crazy. We were talking about that the other day about where we're renting it right now, and it's like you don't even think about how much
I'm gonna put them right on fire.
How much that you spend in rent a year that could have went into a house or something. Yeah, people are so proud of their property. They want so much money for it.
Yeah.
This land out here is owner finance, and it was raw. We've had it for a year. I have some videos from when we first got it, but not very much. I mean, we weren't on YouTube then. We did do a lot of work because at first we just got the 3 acres at first, so we have done a lot of work over there. And then we eventually, expanded it because Steven tried to make room. The logs are too small, and I wanted a fire, and he wanted a fire for tonight too. So we're trying to keep the fire rolling. They're too small for what we need to do with it. I mean, they're really no good for anything but burning. So yeah, that's why we're burning logs. Trying to clean up our yard some. Like that pile of logs over there, landowner cleared, it's clearing out property, and Steven asked what he was going to do with the logs, and he was going to burn them anyway. And so we went over there and hauled some over here, but we got some that were really too small for what we needed. It's not even worth, putting on the meal. I really want Steven to get some oak because he's not going to cut any of our hardwood, but I want him to get some oak so we can have hardwood floors. But I don't think that's going to happen.
Don't hit your head.
He wants to do the interior in cedar. I really want to do it in what they call beetle kill pine, which is blue stain pine. I really want to do that in that. Yeah, that'll be nice, Bobby. It'll still be the same commute for me, an hour, but in about 3 years, I plan on probably finding a work from home job and homeschooling Gage. And Steven hopes to, the way his health is going, we're trying to look into getting disability because really his commute could be they log everywhere. Right now he's logging close to where we live at. But yeah, we don't have to commute 45 minutes over here. We'll be able to do what we want and be able to finally get our animals, chickens, pigs, all that stuff. We looked into how much a llama would cost, but Steven was like, that would just be cool to have. I was like, I've never heard of you wanting a llama. Those things are like $2,800, $3,800. I didn't realize llamas were so expensive. Well, actually, maybe the llamas are alpacas, but they both were bred. So I think they were both pregnant. But one they wanted $2,800 for, and I think the other one was like $34,000. That's what they wanted for it. A lot. Thank you. I will check that.
Yeah. My dang fork's done slid too close.
Oh, do you need help?
I hate these dang forks.
I think I missed it, Henry. Your buddy has somebody in where? Yeah, speaking of that, if anybody ever wanted to contact us, not during our lives, if you look in our channel description, we have our business Facebook page, which I'm not very good at putting things on because I'm so busy on YouTube. But we have that page where you can message us on, and my email is also there if anybody wanted to reach out. There's a Venmo, PayPal on there. I'm looking into getting a PO box and doing an Amazon wish list. Um, I get so busy.
What you had?
I get so busy, and I really starting to think I have ADHD or something because I just have like no follow through with anything. There's so much stuff I need to do. I just have no follow through whatsoever. Yes, Bobby. I try to get him to take a break. I try to get him to get some rest, but he don't. He's hard working. Oh no, what do you do if you couldn't work? Like if you couldn't do something. And he don't rest whatsoever. I try my best to take care of him. He's hard headed. He's hard headed. He's got a good work ethic though. I picked a good one.
Huh?
That's for sure. Relationships, marriages, relationships, they're just a lot better when you got somebody that you're equally minded with, somebody who has goals and ambitions like you do. I mean,
It's hard to do this with the kid screaming right beside you.
Why is he screaming?
Come here and get him.
I don't want him.
Because I was about to hit the logs back there, this and that.
So why are you about to hit the logs?
Every time I turn around,
I wanted to read you this cool thing that the judge has.
Hey, get a pack of cigarettes.
Hold on.
What about the judge?
The judge still has his mama's great grandparents' teepee from 1908 folded up in the barn. It's leather, so I won't dare unfold it.
Oh.
And he lives in a brick ranch that took him 10 years to build.
Oh, he got a nice place.
Mama, a cargo. A cargo? What car?
I think he said
Your car's over there.
All right. One of these days, I'm going to put me some power steering on this tractor. Because the power steering that I use with my arms, and they getting... I rebuilt them cylinders on the bucket. Rebuilt them here a few weeks ago. Them suckers would leak off. They was leaking. They'd leak off so fast you couldn't keep them up, and I rebuilt them. They didn't send me the right packings because that's 1985 loader, so you can't hardly get the packings. Them little B cylinders there was like $150 a piece to rebuild.
Bobby said, I wouldn't be afraid to say your tiny home would be worth over $100,000.
Well, it don't take, I'll tell you what, it don't take much to get $100,000 anymore.
He said they looked at a tiny home yesterday. It was $35,000, almost built.
Yeah.
Look at your son. Look at him.
And that probably wasn't even finished out. It may have been. Put them up.
Nope, I think you got one.
God, no. Yesterday you hit yourself with that, and it hurt. Yeah, they didn't learn you did it. Nope, didn't learn you. Give me that. Give me that. Come on, get down. Go.
I think he's gonna go with a tin roof.
Quit. Get. Get. He gonna go through everything I got here.
OC said, does your front end loader tractor have an adapter on the back to dig ditches to put piping, water, and electric underground?
Yeah, I have a PTO and all.
Yeah, PTO.
Yeah, PTO. If as long as it's PTO driven,
As a,
I don't have nothing hydraulic on the except for my 3-point hitch is hydraulic, but then I have a PTO. But you can actually, I can pipe 2 lines back there for hydraulic.
He's got your screws.
He's not going to leave them alone.
Bobby said love it because he was asking what type of roof. OC said perfect.
He gonna cry. He's done got sleepy.
You're gonna bust those open.
Yeah, them are high dollar.
He said, "Have a good day." See?
Who have a good day?
That's what Gage said.
Oh, have a good day. He's finna take off with him. Let me see it. Oh. Are the clothes good?
No, the thing is broke off of it.
Yeah, but I think it's taped. I think you can't open them real good.
Steven's a pushover.
What time is it?
When it comes to
Start
Gage.
time to cook, ain't it?
11:56. Lee said Burger King spent $38 for 3 meals. Don't forget to ask for senior discount. Are you using your app, Lee? Well, the app's not as good as McDonald's though.
No.
How do you know? You don't use Burger King yet.
He didn't do nothing but lick Gage.
He doesn't like Scar next to him.
I was finna say something. Never got what I was going to say. Oh.
Lee, you saw I see your discount. It's so funny. It was a few years back. We went to Taco Bell. We were at Taco Bell in the drive-thru. Steven pulls up to the window. Did she ask you if you wanted your senior discount? Or did she say, I gave you a senior discount?
Yeah, she said, I gave you a senior discount. That's been how long ago?
I mean, Gage wasn't even born, so it had to be 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah. I looked at that jug like, dang, am I looking old?
Steven was so mad. It was so funny.
But hey, I enjoyed the little change that she held off. But
I think it was like $1.
Wasn't much.
It wasn't much, but Steven just looked at me. She's like, "Do you want?" I think she said I gave you a senior discount.
Yeah.
What? You can't open that. That's funny. Bobby said shaft turns to do a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fast food is crazy. I mean, you could go to a restaurant for as much as it takes you to eat a fast food place. Pick them up. That's why I didn't want him to have it.
Did you spill them?
He was pouring them out.
Well, he's mad. What? Let me see.
I mean, it costs $10, over $10 to get a meal, and that's just at the regular size. God forbid you ask for large. I used to people go to fast food because it was cheap, but you might as well just go to a restaurant, really. When you say so, babe?
Yep. Sure would.
And then you go to a restaurant and the drinks are $2.50 and you don't even get a refill. That's why I don't even order drinks at a restaurant. I just order water. Pretty soon they'll start charging for that. I was at Burger King the other day, and I think they said ice and water cups weren't free anymore because you're paying for the cup, the lid, and the straw. It's ridiculous. Lee said, unfortunately, I'm owed and pay with cash. I've been getting senior discounts since I was 50. I look old, real old. Man, Lee, you're one of a kind paying with cash. I don't ever have cash on me. I don't like carrying cash.
Hey, would you come around and hand me that stuff?
This on my groups, this lady was complaining about how much fees they charge you. You know, if you pay with a card.
Look, he got up there by himself.
What am I handling you?
That speed square, and the saw.
Oh, you better get it right. Took batteries out of everything.
Yep, because I didn't want Gage to hurt himself.
Well, you have to take this first.
It's either Gage or the dog. One of the two. Won't leave me alone.
Thank you.
I'll take my gloves too. Is that my gloves?
No, but you can use them.
No, I probably can't.
They're your gloves.
Oh. Just say if they're the small ones. Hey, where's my square? Oh.
I literally hand you everything.
I know.
Which most places, especially mom and pops, they won't even charge you tax if you're paying cash. But I just want her cash on me. And to me, it feels like you. It seems like your money goes faster when you pay with cash. But I guess because you can see it on a card, you can't see how much you spent. I always said last night, 2 Whoppers, 2 drinks, 2 fries with the coupon, almost $20. It's ridiculous. Coupons do help, but they're still not enough.
That sure is. That's crazy.
And that probably was just like the small size or whatever. I used to before Steven met me, I used to coupon. Couponing ain't like it used to be.
Is he spilling them? Yeah, he's turning them over and spilling them. Now they're on my tractor.
But I used to be a coupon fanatic.
Did you pick the ones up under my tractor?
I didn't see any yet.
Okay.
I looked.
Okay.
I have a picture of me in a recycling bin digging out coupons, which I wasn't supposed to be in there. But Steven was laughing. What did you think it was under me?
I don't remember.
Going down? And like Steven used to go to McDonald's every morning. He would never use the McDonald's app. I would use it when I was with him, and he would have so many points, and he just never used it.
Cut that and move on.
Because he's like, I don't know how to use it. Lee said Big Brother wants us to get away from cash so they can keep an eye on us.
Yep. That's true.
I just don't trust myself, I think. Man, once you break one of them $100 bills, it's over.
Yeah.
OC said, I don't think it's too far fetched. Then cash will eventually phase out like the bank books.
Yep.
I mean, you can't get. You can't get a regular check anymore. I mean, even Social Security and disability and all that stuff comes on a card. I don't think they send out paper checks anymore. Get him, Ashley. Yeah, it's gone, Bobby. Once you break that 100, it's gone. And gosh, you go to a place and you can't go to Walmart and not spend $100.
What
Which
in the world
luckily,
are they doing?
the car's trying to get on her.
Trying to. Hey, can you come here and stand on that?
I thought she was out of heat.
He must just be. Yeah, she shouldn't be in heat no more. It's over there.
Stand on what?
Right there.
I don't know what you're asking me to stand on. Oh.
Cut it a little bit long. There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for the dust. I mean, child support, all that stuff goes on the card now. Lee said credit cards can get you in a financial situation. Oops, then what? Yeah, Lee, I had to file bankruptcy a couple years ago. I'm finally out of it. I probably need to go back in it, but they don't give out credit cards like they used to because they got trouble for that stuff. They used to give them out to you as soon as you turn 18. You got in trouble for that. What's up, Chris? From Gulf Shores. Yeah, credit cards are pure evil, but I mean, it helps when you don't have cash on hand.
How'd I end up with 2 pencils in my pocket?
You must pick that other one up. Yeah, I mean, you go to the grocery store and you can't get nothing. Luckily, we went to Walmart the other night. We only spent like $90. Chris said Tyson and Paul fight was rigged.
Yeah, I
Ashley gonna get him.
need my tape.
I know she don't leave.
I wouldn't.
Oh crap!
Gosh, dog it.
It's too many. It's like a maze over here.
I didn't measure that right. What do you know?
Your eyes getting tired?
Oh, I didn't measure it right.
Move. Can you move? Ow, can you move?
Don't run off. Huh? Can you reach? Can you reach that square?
Hold on. Square from a square.
One thing I didn't square that piece up. I thought it was already squared up, but it wasn't.
Measure twice, cut once.
Yeah, I should have done that.
Oh, hear me say Chris said Tyson and Paul fight was rigged. Apparently Jake Paul won.
by decision, but
OC said for us, cards are a necessity, even for flights and supplies and stock as a business. The only points we get 0.5% off bank fees. Yeah, we didn't watch the fight. I thought it was coming on at 8, but that apparently was like the starting of it. And they had all the small cards, you know what they call them?
yeah.
The small card fights, and so they didn't actually fight till like 11. I watched a little bit on TikTok Live. I watched like the first 3 rounds. Steven watched some clips of it this morning when he woke up, and he said they didn't even look like they was even really trying.
I think, yeah, they wasn't trying to hit each other really hard. I didn't think so anyway.
So a lot of people probably lost some money. I'm sure everybody was betting on Tyson.
Hey, you gonna sit on you?
Oh, Lee, ain't that so sweet? He
What?
said his wife gave him the rest of her Whopper. True love.
Oh, what?
I hit my knee.
Did it hurt?
No. That's me, OC. I'm fat. I'm gonna eat my food and your food too. He said my missus wouldn't part with a single fry.
No, Angelica ain't gonna. She ain't gonna give you food, but we share a lot of stuff.
That's why I'm gonna be 600 pounds. I mean, I don't understand why she won't go. I mean, wouldn't you leave, Scar, if you could?
Yeah.
I have not watched a documentary on Martha Stewart.
See my hammer?
Did you watch a documentary on Martha Stewart?
No.
You don't like Martha?
Oh, I ain't got nothing against her.
That's Snoop's girl. His homegirl. Steven is a big Snoop Dogg fan because Snoop Dogg is a big Arkansas Razorbacks fan.
That's right. He likes to. Oh, hey, they playing today. What time they play?
I don't know. Oh, right now.
They playing right now?
Mm-hmm.
What's the score? You don't want to say it? We getting our butts whooped?
Mm-mm.
Huh?
10-0.
What quarter?
Second, 44 minutes, 46 seconds.
Who they playing?
Texas, number 3 Texas.
Oh.
Texas has the ball.
Ew. Okay, you can get your nose. What?
What? Spider-Man, your nose is just a running. OC said Martha is a bit of a mixed bag.
Yeah. Hold that for me. Boy, look at his nose.
I know.
Good Lord.
Why do you have mud on your hands?
What?
Ew. Ooh. Well,
What
if
did
you
he
weren't
fall
trying,
on?
the level, if you weren't trying to run away from me. Your nose is nasty. I guess your phone, the service is like.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not chasing you. Bobby said, I don't know how much Martha Stewart lives in a big money bubble. Ooh. Quantum Reality says, anyone's interested about the kind of money you will spend by buying raw land, ads starting from scratch, I can share the numbers.
Who's that?
Quantum Reality. Lee said, my wife caught me stealing her fries. She had a fit. I had to buy her another order of fries. So I guess she owed you with the burger. The fries are the best part, really.
That phone going in and out.
Yeah, what about that girl? What is her name? The girl who lied about her identity and stuff. Who thought she was an heiress and she went to jail. Now she's on Dancing with the Stars. Look at him.
Yeah.
You know, get him. He's right there next to you.
Go on, Ashley. You finna have to put him up in the cage.
Bobby said if we had our money, we could do the same.
Yeah.
He's humping air. Kyle said, bro, why not a nail gun?
Well, a nail gun big enough for 16 penny nails, I don't have the money for. So,
CY said, this old boy don't need no nail gun. He got these hands. Hashtag swing that hammer.
One big enough to shoot 16 penny nails, I'm sure probably $300 or $400. Unless you willing to donate me some money there. Who was that?
Kyle.
Kyle, go ahead. Unless you got one I can borrow, I'll use yours if you got one I can borrow. Because I don't have that kind of money to go buy one. I'm not going to be building houses every day, so I'm not going to go spend that kind of money on a nail gun.
Oh, you're not building houses? This is not going to be your new hustle?
No, when I build this out here on my homestead, that's then a few other things I build, but
it's not going to be your hustle?
No.
Lee said, fame doesn't get you happiness, but hunting and fishing get you dinner.
Sure does. It'll feed you. Them two dogs are getting on my nerves.
Kyle, we are in Southwest Arkansas. Situated
Wasn't being a smart aleck, but you asked me, and I told you, if I had that kind of money laying around, which I'm sure I could find something else to spend that on, but out here for the homestead. But it would be nice to have one, I guess. Definitely. But I can still swing his hammer pretty good.
Ew. Get away from her.
Still swing the hammer pretty good.
When you get tired, Gage will swing it for you.
Yeah. He liable to hit me with it. I don't know what I done with my tape.
Bobby said big money for a nail gun is right.
Yeah, I want to shoot a 16 penny nail, a good one, because I wouldn't want the stuff half shot in the wood. You know, then I'd still be with a hammer finishing the nail in the wood.
See
Now,
what? Oh.
something small like finishing, nail gun stuff like that for 1 inch. Yeah, I might buy me one of them when I start in the house because that'd be a lot of nailing. What? What do you want? What? I don't know what he wants.
See why he said I need me a homestead. Big respect to Mr. Laws and his beautiful family. It looks like a beautiful day out there.
It is very beautiful.
Lee said, what happened to having apples in the hot apple pie at McDonald's?
I don't know.
Everything's all about cost.
He sat there and pushed everything off her just to play with his car.
He said, yeah, our McDonald's pies have pineapple or corn. I miss apple pies. But I tell you what, I do like when they have the strawberry and cream pies. Those are good. But everything's about cost now. It's like the quality of everything has went down, but the price went up. Bobby said we need homestead to pure country.
Huh?
Homestead to pure country.
Yep.
Sorry, Steven's people is on.
No, I was just
Nobody was judging you.
Dang, I forgot what it was. 21 3/4. What's he got?
Your drill.
Don't run him. Don't run after him because it's got the bit in it.
Why are you saying run him like he's a deer? Like he's a deer? Ooh.
Hurry up, Angelica, while he stopped. If you'd have ran, you'd have caught him. Run, Angelica, run. Forrest, run. Run, Forrest. Run. Run, Forrest. I'm making her mad. Run, Forrest. Run, Forrest, run. He is so sleepy.
Sounds like it's time to go to the store.
Yeah. So you go to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
About time to cook something. Heck. Yeah, it's a lot of things I'd like to have money to buy. It make it easier when you're doing stuff, but hey, sometimes you just got to make do with what you got.
Lee said nail guns nails nothing to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, see, why we have 10 acres. It's actually 3 different tracts of a little over 3 acres apiece.
I mean, they're all connected.
Yeah, see, we cannot wait. We cannot wait to have all the stuff, the gardens, all the animals.
Yep.
Taco Bell has a good caramel.
Already got a heifer, though.
Does anybody remember when Taco Bell used to sell Choco Tacos? What happened to Choco Tacos? I'm not even listening to
you. I'm listening to you.
I'm not listening to you.
Yeah.
Quantum Reality said, by the time I bought 5 acres, drilled a 160-foot water well, built and dressed out nicely 15 by 40 tiny house, Built a 35 by 60 pole barn, insulated and finished. I ended up with $250,000 in it, and I built it all myself.
Okay, and that's was the land too. That was 10 acres,
5.
5 acres. That was the land and everything. That's not bad actually. That's you can't hardly buy a nice house. Well, I mean, houses around here, nice houses. Uh, what 250, 300,000,
I haven't even looked because I
and
don't
that's
want to.
not no 5 acres of land.
Yeah, Lee, I wish he would take a nap.
Who, me?
Lee said nap time rules.
Oh, I thought he was talking about. I need a nap there,
Or
Lee.
Gage.
Hey, can you come here and plant it right there?
What is she doing?
I don't
She
know.
froze.
Huh?
She's froze.
She's probably hiding. Caught herself hiding in the bushes.
She was froze, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I mean,
I bought these tools about a year ago, nearly. Just now using them.
Quantum Rally said that was in southeast Missouri 4 years ago.
Yeah, that's not bad.
You know, actually, in the Farmer's Almanac, they said that a lot of land and farmland is about to come for sale. You know, farmers are getting too old and, dying out. And so there's supposed to be a lot of farmland coming up soon. Actually, I got my almanac in the truck. Stephen bought me a Farmer's Almanac. I feel so fancy.
She loved that dang almanac.
What?
About a week there, every time we went somewhere, I was sitting in the truck. She was reading the almanac to me.
You love it, babe.
Reading the almanac. Yep. That was very, very interesting. But I love her to death, and I'm glad she's interested in that stuff.
Let me see. They have like all these trends. I don't even remember where it was. Let's see. Okay. It says we're currently at the onset of one of the largest wealth transfers in the history of the U.S.
Wealth transfer.
Yeah.
When am I gonna get my transfer of wealth?
It's on farmland. Dude.
Oh.
In the history of the U.S., with approximately $24 trillion in real estate assets slated to transfer over the next 20 years or so. As the current population of farm landowners continues to age, it may be possible for aspiring landowners to acquire land in the coming years, assuming that they have the means to capitalize on these opportunities. C. White says more money equals less time. Time is greater than money. He said, he's laughing, crying face. Already got a heifer. You wildin', pops.
And she keeps talking about if she ever gets to be 600. If she gets up to be 600-pound heifer, I might have to take her to the butcher, and that'd be a lot of beef there. Well, you the one keep asking me if I still love you. I'd love a lot more of you then, wouldn't I?
This guy said, yeah, some places are ridiculous. I wish I had a pole barn.
Yeah, I need a sawmill pole barn over my sawmill.
Yeah, you do. Lee said, if you have deer, just don't give them a name. We named our deer Dinner.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Steven says that you're not going to want to butcher the animals. They're going to be your pets. You're going to fall in love with them.
Yep.
But I said they're for eating.
Seen it happen before.
They're for eating, though. They're for my family to eat. This guy said, I don't know how many dead presidents it's cost me so far to live. What is this? I can never get this tripod right. Quantum reality. Oh.
Put some braces in here now for like to work his brackets.
Bobby, Justin said, just sit in the truck. Just sit in the truck. Great song. I don't know that song. Bobby said, that's the joy you use what God gave you. 2 hands better built than what you could buy outright.
Yeah.
What? Because you keep running over your toys.
If you bring a camera closer, I show. I don't know if they can see what I'm doing. I'm not putting a brace in between each one. Don't need that. I could put a short one there, but I'm tying these 2 braces to this and then tying this to there.
Hold on, I gotta put my book down. Gotta put down my Bible.
Dang.
This one is
my legs ain't working right.
This one's way too far out. That's what my problem is. Okay. This guy said, yeah, just what we need is to lose more farms.
Yeah, I know. That just makes the food even higher.
Well, I mean, if their kids don't want it and aren't invested in it, you know what I mean? He said, I need a 4th for jerky. Man, this guy, that jerky you had sounded like a chip the other day. Look good. Quantum reality says, I'm very happy what I've accomplished for the money.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but 5 acres. He said his house was how big?
15 by 40.
15 by 40. And that's finished out, I suppose. 15 by 40 house.
35 by 60 pole barn.
And 35 by 60 pole barn.
Insulated and finished.
Insulated finished, all for 200 and what?
50,000.
That's not bad. You can't hardly buy a house here for that.
Lee said, we don't see it, but a lot of farms and industries are being bought by investors in other countries.
China's one of them. But I ain't going to start with the politics. But.
C. White said, putting them freeze blocks in.
Yeah.
And this guy said, all by design.
Yeah, see, I mean, these are already nailed into there, but they toe nailed, and that holds good. And I don't have metal brackets, and I have people ask me about that. So I'm going back and putting 2-inch in here, tying that to that, and then this to that. You got a brace. Ain't going nowhere. Dang pencils, I'm tired of picking them up. I'm going to throw them away.
Well, they're your pencils. I mean, what are you going to do with them? They ain't going to complain about not having pencils, so.
Give me a smell there, please.
Mama. Gauge. Hi,
Mama.
Thank you.
Okay. Mama. What?
Mama.
What? It's halftime.
Did that Arkansas score?
No idea. What? I'm coming out. Nope. Nobody scored. Still 10-0. What? I'll put you in. I'm getting out.
He wants a drink.
Of course he does. Oh, awesome. This guy, thank you.
What?
Said dropped your letter maker. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Appreciate it there, this guy.
Oh, Cage. OC said, oh, never mind. Lee said, well, it's date night tonight. I'm going to get her good and buy her flowers.
Yeah, that's good.
What are you doing? You're going to fall. No. Justin said, use a nail to mark your line. That's what I do.
Yeah, that works too.
Quantum Reality said, I suspect it would probably cost you 15% more now at least.
Yeah, I'm sure. Every bit of it. All right. I just need another one there.
This guy said, hello, nice. Florence said, watching your progress, looking good.
Yeah, y'all see why I'm putting them braces in there.
DTA said, looks like good work, sir.
I don't know if it's good, but it sure worked.
Bobby said, the gentleman we rent from lives in China, owns about 20 or so houses. And Bobby's paying, what I think he said, $1,300 in rent.
Yeah. Well, I won't have near that much in this house because I cut my own lumber.
That's what I'm saying. Majority of it, besides like the roof, the electric, and all that stuff.
I will have to buy the windows, unless, hey, never know. By the time I get there, might be somebody on here to donate me some windows.
Hey, what are you doing?
Never know. But I'm gonna have to buy the windows.
Get up here.
And I got somebody that's gonna help me out with the wiring and the switches and stuff. That's very kind, very very kind. And I have to buy the tin for the roof. I have to buy the insulation. I don't know nobody around here that's got no sheep. If I did, I'd shear them. Hey, I'd tell them, hey, I'll shear them for free. You let me have the wool, and I'd just put that stuff in here. Hey, that's what people used to insulate with. But I don't have that, so I had to buy the installation. And my boss is giving me. He said he's got several buckets of oil, used oil. I'm gonna treat all this when I get together. I'm gonna treat it, soak it real good, let it all go in between the cracks and all that good stuff. And this sucker will be here long after I'm gone. Now Angelica, she'll probably live to be another 100 years.
Doubt it.
Meanness you can't.
No, that's you.
Meanness lives forever.
That's you. That's what I say about you. Your honor, you're gonna live forever. You and this guy.
Look, this guy, she brung you in, and you didn't even have a dog in this fight.
Y'all gonna be doing YouTube lives.
You know what? After I get through building this, I'm gonna go to Olympics, and I'm gonna jump hurdles. I'm getting all the practice here, y'all. I'm gonna jump hurdles. I might win me a silver or something, a blue ribbon or something. All right.
Quantum said, I'm retired. I did all the labor, including the concrete.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's work to doing this, but hey, it's all worth it in the end. That's
saying.
Crap. I ain't got that doubled. That's kind of hurt my old booty.
This guy said, when you're done, come do mine. It'll be fire retardant then too. LOL.
Yeah.
Retardant.
Yeah.
LC said, Mr. L, as for wool, there was an Australian company called Cool and Cozy, which pumped in shredded pulped wool. Excellent insulation. I asked my buddy what's available near you.
Yeah, that stuff is real good.
I've never heard of wool for insulation.
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, animals is God made. Anything God made. I used to use that. Well, they use it for thick jackets, coats, and it's very, very good insulation. Very good.
Curtis said, hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, Curtis, how you doing?
My friend, nice day from work to be done today. I'm waiting on the air conditioner man to come fix my central heat today.
Oh, yeah. It was a little chilly here this morning. A little bit of frost on the ground.
Lee said, Steven, when you're done, we'll have a finger count.
Yeah. I was bleeding the other day. Try to tear that thumb off right there. Oh, I wonder if that'll make two. If that's long enough to make two. Be nice if it did, because that's what I need, two more. Let me see. Oh man, that's gonna be perfect. I done that just right. I done that on purpose, y'all.
Quantum Reality said, if that ground's not level, you might be speaking with a higher tone.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, this guy, Gage, is not asleep. He's running around here.
Right there.
Gage don't take naps on the weekends.
And y'all, I am gonna pick this up higher. I done decided. I'm gonna pick it up and put
What? You been in the
at
mud?
least 8 or 10 inches higher. Plus, I'm gonna double pad, double block each one of these my foundation bricks. Then I'm gonna go in between each one of them, all the way through here,
Well, you should have went over there by Daddy.
and put another. So my span ain't gonna be about 4 foot. 4 foot of.
Come here.
On
Come
this
here.
true 4x12
You're gonna hurt yourself. Put it down.
beams. So that ain't gonna be much span.
Put it down.
He finna knock that drink off. That ain't gonna be much of a span. There ain't no way you're gonna break them. They ain't gonna bow. Ha!
I'm getting it.
So, and then I'm gonna go like stagger them in there too.
That's smart. Have a cross space.
Yeah. I got to thinking, and you can store stuff. You know, it'll be another 10 inches higher off the ground. You actually could put stuff under there, you know. Store a little bit of something.
There you go. Just follow them. Go.
I would put it higher than that, but I don't think I got enough bricks for that. I got enough to put it another layer higher. At least. I hate to have a house. I've lived in houses you couldn't get on and work on nothing. Plumbing goes bad. You couldn't even hardly get the edge and stick your arm under. And they never had the plumbing right at the edge towards the wall. They always had it going in through the middle of the daggum house under there. Had to climb all the way into the house.
Dang it.
If I was living in a house that was that low, at least I'd have the plumbing right here at the edge right here, like your bathroom, closest to the wall, where you wouldn't have to go under there so far to bring your pipes up.
This guy said you should do 2 stories, have a flat roof for a little bit.
It was somebody in here earlier was saying something about a 2-story, and that would be nice. You know, you have twice the footage in your house. I think I'm building it heavy enough to put 2 stories.
Can you get?
You know, this foundation ain't gonna give. This foundation gonna be here.
Ow! Ow! That's my leg. Stop, God, Gage.
I guarantee you that. I'm not a professional, but it's getting really stout.
I got other comments. Ooh.
He needs to be asleep.
Lee said, "Do you have to pour concrete footers or posts?"
No, I'm not going to do either one of them. I got pads under the bricks. That's the way a lot of houses are done here. Only the more wealthy people gets to pull the big concrete slabs, and I'm not in that category yet, because concrete slabs here are very expensive.
Bobby said maybe underpin with the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna underpin everything, you know, because you don't want air going up and under it. You don't want try to keep as many critters out as you can, but
we gotta let Gage in the house sometimes.
Yeah, we gotta let Gage in the house sometimes. That's what I'm making is a room underneath for him. But
Quantum Reality said, "Oh, people don't like stairs."
Yeah, I'm gonna build me some. I could build steps.
I can't with him no more. I just literally cannot.
Well, you just move it from one position where you can get it to another position.
Those are. I put those nails over here. Those were already over there.
Did you pick the ones up he dropped?
Yes.
I might have to go back to. I'm gonna say a cuss word, y'all. I might have to go back to Home Depot or Lowe's and get some more nails.
Florence said, "A little builder in the making. Give him a hammer and let him bang away. Keep him busy."
Oh yeah, he thinks he's a builder.
This guy said, "With one roof, it will make it."
Yeah. Yeah. When you measure that, that's a true 4-inch wide. Hey, I didn't know that, y'all. Look,
Your cheap little tape is magnetic.
it's magnetized. That is going to be handy on my sawmill. I've been wanting one of them and bought myself one and didn't even know it. Let me go over here. I'll be back, y'all. I gotta go check it. Gotta go see if it.
Boys and their toys.
Oh, it's got a little magnet, a horseshoe, like a magnet on there symbol. I didn't even see that.
That was the $5 one, wasn't it?
Yeah, just $5. I bought 2 of them. I'm gonna go back and buy another one. Oh, hey, that's pretty stout. That'll work. That's pretty daggone stout.
Butterfly.
Holy smokes! I better buy me another one of these. Walmart had these for $5 a piece.
Yeah, it's like their Christmas thing.
Yeah, it's like a Christmas thing. The other one I had like this lasted a year at the sawmill, and that's out in the weather, everything else. So I mean, they're cheap, but for $5 last a year, hey, you can't beat that. And it's magnetized. Huh. I just happened to put that nail on it.
Well, I be dipped.
Huh. Got me a new toy. I just like that. I love it. Ain't magnetized on that side, but I'll be darned. Huh. That's just awesome.
You're going to hit yourself.
I'm going to go ahead and square that up and try to measure it from that wide. When I cut it in half, I'll be done with it. Yes, sir.
Hey, please bring me that. Let me see it. Ow!
Did he hit you?
Yes.
Did it hurt?
No.
Too far from your heart to kill you.
I just said no.
It didn't hurt?
No, it didn't hurt.
I didn't feel a thing.
I knew you were going to say that. That's why I said no, and you're still saying it.
I didn't feel nothing. I promise you. That's why I got 2 pencils. In case I flick the other one. Trying to measure this before I cut it. Once I cut it, I have both of them cut. Be close enough for Steven's work. Hey, that metal plate in my head, I could probably stick it up here, couldn't I?
There ain't no dang metal plate
here. I'm hard-headed enough to have another plate in my head.
What?
We're going to stay at the cabin tonight. We'll probably have a fire going. I might have to run up to the beer store. If I don't get to working more, I might have to start buying cheap beer. But I don't drink much, so that's a good thing. So I don't have to worry about.
Well, you're not supposed to.
I ain't supposed to drink at all, y'all. Actually, I ain't supposed to drink at all. But we all do what we ain't supposed to do. I don't drink much. I buy, a 6-pack of usually do me about a week or so.
Sure.
What? How often do you think? How long you think it lasts me?
About a week.
About a week. And sometimes I don't even drink a whole. I bought some here a while back. I let waste in my truck because I didn't put it in the ice box. And I don't drink beer after it's been hot and then cold because it'll get green. And you don't want to drink green beer. You ain't never been sick till you drink green
They
beer.
did on St. Patrick's Day.
Huh?
They did on St. Patrick's Day.
That's funny there. You actually made it funny, Angelica. Have you checked on your son? I think he caught up in.
Well, he shouldn't be trying to chase me up there to get those nails and stuff that I try to take away from him. Thanks for stopping in, Florence. Lee said, "Did you crown your floor joists?"
Crown them? Talking about. No, ain't none of them bowed.
This guy said, "Nice when you see they make something worth the damn."
Huh? Do what now?
Nice when you see they make something worth the damn.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't crown my floor joists. I mean, they level. I mean, I didn't crown them. Not planning on these giving any down anyway.
Bobby said, "I know that's right hand built."
You know, most time when you crown one is if it's bowed a little, the board's bowed.
He's talking about the tape measure. Nice when you see they make something worth the.
Oh. No, I was telling what Lee asked me about crowning them.
Yeah, I was telling you what.
If it's bowed, you know, you crown it because the way to bring it down, you don't want to put the you know, like that. So, but if it's level, I mean, there ain't much no way to crown them that I know of. Maybe a way, I don't know it because they're straight.
This guy said, "Make some hooch."
Yeah. But you know, Lee, there's a lot of things I don't know. I'll be the first to tell you.
Lee said, "Where's the fishing pond going?"
You know what? I need to dig a pond, but I was digging a little bit here. It's
Oh, hey, get up!
a lot of gravel in the ground here. I don't know if it's the right ground for a pond. That little pond over there dries up.
Move!
Mama.
What? Bobby said, "A little beer won't hurt. I buy a bottle brand maybe once a month."
Yeah, I don't drink no hard stuff when I drink because I can't. My liver's so screwed up. I can't drink nothing hard, but you know, beer every now and then ain't gonna kill me. What did you have my hammer?
I moved it all because of Gage.
Well, it's hard to build over yonder. I'm just saying, nails over yonder and hammers over there.
Because your son.
I mean, if I was Rubber Man, I could go whoop, Fantastic Four. If I was that guy over there, I could just go over there and make my arm stretch out and grab it and bring it back. Instead, I got Angelica to do it. She's going to run over and grab it and bring it back. I think she's getting aggravated with Gage. Woo, and I ain't helping none. I don't know if I needed two of them. Yeah, I did need two. Well, if not, I can use them on that side. So
you're going to make me trip, and I'll end up throwing these or dropping it on your head, and it's not going to feel good.
These right here, this ain't a true tuber 12. This is 1.5. But I didn't want to waste it, so I used it for them. It's still a store-bought size. Well, a little bit bigger because it's actually a 1.5 by 12. There's one on the bottom I couldn't get a true 2x4 out of. A 2x12. I didn't want to waste it, so you know, wood is getting to be price of gold anymore. Don't want to waste none of it. What have you got in your mouth?
Nutty Buddy.
Ugh, he looks like a nutty buddy.
You're gonna fall in that hole.
How did I get that one short? Huh. Did I cut it? I might have mismeasured. That one's perfect. How did no? That one's a little short too. What the heck?
Oh, see, I did think about getting me some honeybees. I'm a little scared though.
I can still use it. Still do the same thing.
I'm a little nervous
Dang.
because I love honey. And actually, one of my therapist friends was saying about how the frequency is good for like depression and PTSD and all that kind of good stuff.
I'm glad I got steel toe boots on.
Are there bees that don't sting?
Yeah, dead bees. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Oh, see, they said there are bees that don't sting.
Well, most bees won't sting you anyway because they die every time they sting you. When they sting, they die. Hey, come here. Hold that right there. Got it? Got it good. Don't let me hit you. You didn't have it. Nope. That's the reason why I didn't want you. I tell you what, I got some deals to put on there. If you can't hold it right.
The clamps.
Yeah, bring me the clamps.
There's a Spider-Man right there next to you.
Where?
Right there where your hand is.
Get on. Move, Gage. Okay, I'm going to drop that on you, and it's going to hurt. Move. Move. Well, I could have got you to hold it better than your mama did. Hey. Yeah, you were there. Now come here and pick it up, and I'll clamp it so I can get it just right.
Pick it up, Gage.
Watch your fingers. Watch your fingers. Push it in. Push it this way. Got it? Hang on. Okay.
Gage, you may want to move.
You better not.
Move, Gage. Lee said we be using plywood or your own lumber for flooring, subfloor.
I'm going to use my own lumber for floor, and I'm going to put 2-inch lumber on it. Is what I'm going to put on it.
Oh, really? Oh, see, I need to look into that.
What?
So we have 2 flow hives. You don't disturb the bees at all or tackle a beehive. You literally turn a faucet and the honey flows out.
Really? That's nice. What? You can't get them off, can you? Ha ha.
That's something.
Huh? What? 2? That's 1. He actually moved that, didn't he? 1, 2. Where did my phone go? I ain't got it. Mama's got it. Mama's got my darn phone. Mama's got my darn phone. I still got to put a floor joist right there and right there. Got about them. Sure do. Sure do. Sure do. Don't push that button. Don't push that button. Don't push it. Don't push it. He gonna push it for sure now.
Of course he is. It's Gage.
All right, move. 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 Before you get move. Yeah, no, you can't move. What? No, move. Move. This is the reason why I'm not be able to work fast. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm enjoying it. One of these days he'll look back at this stuff and he will enjoy it too. Get it, clamp it on there, son. Clamp it on. What's the score?
Still 10-0. I think they just started the third half.
All right, will you move for a minute? Would you please move? Would you please move? Nope. I'm glad you can't throw. He must be a tree hugger. He don't want me hitting nails in the tree. You a tree hugger? You are? Oh no. You can't be a tree hugger in this family. You didn't eat? That ain't got nothing to do with tree hugging. Hey, I asked him if he's a tree hugger. He went, huh? I said, oh no, you can't be a tree hugger in this family.
I guess he's not growing a sawmill, is he?
4 generations of loggers. You can't be a tree hugger. Oh, look what Mama's got. Go get it.
This for me.
Go get it. Go get it. Tell Mama you want it. Hey, the quickest way to a man's heart is food. Oh, I want one of them too.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Did you just get that nail out of the middle of the road there?
Yeah, let's pick it up.
Hang on. Whoa! I catch better than Arkansas's receivers do.
Oh,
hey, you want to buy it? Here.
That was a low blow, even for you.
Here. Can I have a bite of it? Want me to open it for you? Can't have nothing.
He ain't even gonna eat it.
Can't have nothing. Can't have nothing, y'all. You want me to open it for you? I'll open it for you for a small percentage. Can I have a small percentage of your...
The dad tax.
Okay, hang on. Don't look. Don't look. Here you go. Hey, I told him don't look.
I was bringing you one.
No, I already got half of it.
This guy said you could probably stretch your lumber and cut it 1.5 inch if need to.
Yeah. No. Stand up. Yeah, but I don't know if I could do that, this guy, because I just feel like it wouldn't be as stout. But every now and then when I get a thin one like that, I can put it for braces.
He said, no, it ain't. It's through his zipper.
He didn't want it.
He doesn't. I know he don't want it. He ate one last night.
I eat it.
I love these things. These cosmic brownies.
I'm like Mikey.
Okay.
I ain't eating anything. Gage is my inspector, and he's checking the joists out now.
OC said those flow hives, he said they are brilliant. Less stress on the bees. No aggravation or stings. We get so much honey, we give it away.
I like to see them. That sounds nice. I love fresh honey. What?
But how expensive are they for something that nice, though?
Huh?
You want Scar to go?
Scar ain't hurting you. There he goes. There he goes. That's almost like, they say taking candy away from a baby. The baby just took candy away from the daddy. Ugh.
Why didn't you get one, this guy?
Whew, I'm about ready to go back to work where I can rest. They're going to feed it to the dog. Took it away from me to feed it to the dog.
OC said I originally got them for beeswax or furniture polish. I have over 108 pounds of the dang stuff.
Yeah, back.
OC's in Australia.
Oh, Australia. Okay. Back in the day when we used to rob a few beehives. There was a bunch of them back in the day. Bees out in the woods, just wild bees. But anyway, we would, because we was cutting timber, and if you cut them down, most time the coons or something going to get it. And then if it ever turns with a hole, it rains in it, a sire of the honey. So we'd get the honey out and the honeycomb. And I used to love to chew the honeycomb, the wax. Yep. I love that. Every now and then you had to watch out. Well, I never got stung by a bee, but I have had honeycombs, and the bees still be in it, didn't know it, and be chewing on it, and dang bees be in your mouth. Ow, 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 ow. As long as there wasn't no bitter weed or nothing like that around, usually, best tasting honey. If them old bees getting them bitter weed, if you got bitter weeds around, they make their honey out of that bitter weed. It could be a little, not taste so good. Here, go mark my lines. Mark my lines. Okay. Yeah, mark on that. Yeah, there you go. Right all over it. Yeah, right on it. Hey, babe, bring me something to drink.
That's what I'm getting.
I ain't got no beer in there, do I? Guess I had to settle with a soda pop. Oh, that doodle? Oh, you doodling? Doodle, huh? You doodling, huh? Yeah. You about to do some ciphering? No. Angelica asked me what that was one time. What are you talking about ciphering? That's what way back in the day. Some of you old folks said, let me do some ciphering on figuring, meant adding or subtract some ciphering. Mimi Doodle? Mimi is his I guess it would be his aunt. Yeah, aunt. She ain't. How's your sister? 14?
Yeah. She makes him noodles.
No, but he's saying doodle though.
I know, but he's saying Mimi noodles. Oh. I think that's what he's saying.
Well, he's writing on that, then he says Mimi noodle, a doodle, like he's saying doodle.
Nothing's better than an ice cold Coke.
Yeah, it is something better than ice cold Coke. It's ice cold Michelob. Hey, that even rhymed. Ice cold Michelob.
Nah, bum of smoke.
Yeah, you can bum a smoke.
He likes these cans. He likes chewing these cans.
Yeah, we got a metal disposer right there. Nope, you're gonna fall. Nope, sit down. Now sit down. Huh?
He dug one out the fire.
I'm not getting anything done.
That's okay. You're talking to your peeps.
I am not getting anything done.
It's hard to find somebody selling the honeycomb for bees.
Yeah.
They don't usually sell the comb.
You can tell it warmed up, the dang bugs are flying. Oh, that fire finally catching up over there. Yeah, look.
Oh, it is. Ow, aren't you fancy?
I'll give you this. I'll give you a drink if you give me this pencil.
OC's from Australia, where Flow Hive is from, but I live in Bangkok, Thailand.
Oh, he's
Is it beautiful?
I bet it is.
You know what? It might not hurt to just send Flow Hive an email just to see.
Oh well.
I mean, you never know.
Hey, they ship chickens by the mail.
No, I'm saying the sponsor to give us one.
Oh,
Or
oh.
discount or something. It doesn't hurt.
Where you going?
No.
Huh?
No, I do not want to be stung.
Huh?
OC said, you want to be stung?
No.
Bill
I hate getting
said,
stung.
okay, I need local honey and some bees to sting me. Oh, OC was saying, you want to be stung? Justin said, what's for dinner? We got, I forgot what flavor it was. We got a pork loin from...
It was on sale.
At Walmart yesterday. And we got some like bacon wrapped chicken.
I done had enough of it.
Chicken tenders.
I done had enough of it.
And I got some like
It's
broccoli
bothering
stir
me.
fry that I was gonna put on the griddle. And
It's bothering me.
sizzle up.
It's what? Give me the pencil and I'll help you.
Wish I could afford a
Give me
good
the pencil.
steak though.
I'll help you out if you have me the pencil.
We like steak.
Oh, hand me the pencil. Come on. I'm gonna help you. What's Mama got? What's Mama? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. What? I ain't got it. I don't know where it's at.
Why can't you give him the one that was dull?
I don't have one that's dull.
You had two of them. One of them's not as sharp.
Huh?
One of them's not as sharp at all.
Oh. What? Where'd it go? You see it? What'd you do with it? A Scar got it. Scar got it. Find it. Go find it. Go see what Scar done with it. Go.
Justin said you'll be able to afford it when Trump gets in office.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so.
Can I bum a smoke? Please.
You sure do bum a lot. Your mama's a bum. She's bumming. Here.
But as a content creator, it doesn't hurt to send a company email just to see if you can get something.
Yeah.
He's got
God
emails.
dang it. Won't you put him to sleep?
I told you it's time to go to the store.
Dang it. He going.
And you don't listen to me.
I ain't worried about him losing a nail or two. But if I run over it, it'll give my tractor flat, my truck a flat, me a flat. Do I need to light that cigarette for you? Dang. You're going to wear my flint out in my lighter. Come here. Yeah,
Oh, I want it to be like in the 50s. You know when the girl's sitting there smoking a cigarette and the guy just lights up his lighter?
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
You know what I'm talking
I'm
about.
not
It looks
chasing
so cool.
you.
Yeah, I'll look into that, Jackery.
He done lost one.
Alexander said God and algorithm works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, it does. What'd you do with it?
How many no's did he have?
I know he had 3. He had 3.
He's got 2 in his hand.
Yeah, I don't know where the other one is.
You ran into our live by pure chance?
Hey, I'm glad. Proud of that. I don't know what he done with it. I couldn't.
Right here.
Oh, I need to get
Little
busy.
snake would have bit you.
Yeah, I need to get busy building. Where'd he go?
How do you stick that in there?
Look at y'all. My son just stuck it. He's
Oh,
gone.
you had a hole in it already. I was like, what in the world? You drove that in there?
Okay. Back to work.
Xander said I was scrolling and you just popped up.
Hey, out the rhythm. what I'm talking about. Can't spell it, but I can say it. What?
That's true.
You too. Bring my hammer. Can you bring my hammer to me? Okay, can you bring it? Come right here. Thank you. Thank you. Can I have a nail?
Good to see you too, Alexander.
Yeah, it is. Can I have a nail? Can you bring me one of them nails? No. He don't even need to be playing with them. He got it stuck up. And what if he falls? Don't chase him.
I'm not chasing him.
Like that.
I didn't chase him. I'm standing right here.
You won't get another when I get them from you. Look here.
Bring Daddy a nail.
Can I have a nail? I need a nail in here.
Come and nail this in for Daddy.
Come here and nail this for me. Come here. You come and hit it. Oh.
I'll get you one.
No, it's not that. I want to get some nails from me.
Alexander said, I like to watch American build so much different from how we build here in Southeast Europe.
Yeah. Y'all might build better. I don't know. I cut all this wood myself on my sawmill right over yonder. I was going to mill up some more lumber today, but I decided I'd work on the house. It's going to be my cabin, the start of we're going to make it small, then add on to it. I'm going to put what they call what now?
A dog trot.
Dog trot house. I'm going to build this, and then I'm going to build an open porch area, screen it in, and probably going to put my kitchen in there. Then I'm going to build another section about the size of this, maybe a little bigger, and that's going to be my home on our 10 acres out here. But we're going to build this first. Get this one finished first. My son done got sleepy. I guess we're going to have to go to the store so he goes to sleep. You put him in that truck riding, he's out like a light. Do you want to go to the store so he go to sleep?
I mean, I can try to put him to sleep. But
no, I'm talking about us go to the store.
Yeah, we need to go to the store.
Huh?
We need to go to the store.
Yeah, I hate to get off here, but we're going to have to get off here for a while because that boy done got sleepy.
Alexander said here it's all concrete and bricks or concrete blocks.
Oh, yeah.
Like everyone expects nuclear war or something.
We're going to have to get off. We're going to have to get off here. Everybody we'll probably be back a little bit later, but we're going to have to get off here right now because he's done got really sleepy and he's wanting really sharp toys to play with. So anyway, appreciate everybody for coming in. We'll be back on later this evening when we go riding to the whatever and he goes to sleep. All right, we'll see you. Bye-bye.